All right. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, Biafrans all over the world. My name is Mazi Nnamdi, and today's date is the 18th day of May 2022. And as some of you know, today our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu we continue his trial at Federal High Court Abuja. So as you can see there on your screen, you will see we are bringing you live updates of some of the things that are happening in Federal High Court this morning. Please, if you are joining the program, share this broadcast, share. Let's have as much as people possible on here. Share the program. We are updating you live at Federal High Court. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is already in court. There is a picture I'm going to share on our Facebook page now, a picture of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his brother Kanu Takano. They took a picture, and that picture I am going to share it on our Facebook page now. So for some of you that is following us on YouTube and you are not yet following us on our Facebook page, do well, follow us on the both platforms. We update you on the happening, some of the things that's happening concerning what is happening in Biafra land, and as well as our leaders trial that is continuing today. So I welcome all of you. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. In case maybe you're just coming in, my name is Mazi Nnamdi, and we are streaming both on Facebook and on our YouTube page. So share the program. Let's have more people. I hope some of you that is joining us on today's program that is in Biafra land, you people are sitting at home. If you are watching us from Biafra land, let us know on the comment section. Some of our brothers that is in Abuja already, if you're on ground and you are watching us as well, let us know as well, because the information that we are getting is that the media, our media that is on ground, they chase them away. Far away from Federal High Court. So as you can see, we are only capturing what is happening on the road. We are not inside the court, because the zoo government, right? They recently put up a law that will prevent journalists, that will prevent the media people to go and record the happenings at Federal High Court. So the videos and some pictures you see now, the coverage is outside the court premises, but around the court building there. So for some of you that will be hoping to see what is happening inside the courtroom, you won't be able to see such pictures today, because the zoo government, they hurriedly put a policy in place that restricts media, that restricts journalists from going inside. Okay, let's if you're on the comment section, let us know. Let me see, let me read your comment. Where you're watching us from? Where are you watching us from? How is the situation of things in Biafra land? I hope some of you are sitting at home. Let me know where you're watching. Oka for Sylvester, good morning from here. Where are you watching? Biafra land. We are in Biafra land. Nature. Thank you, Sylvester. Favor is watching from Onitsha. Chidima, where are you watching from? Let me see. Chidima, please let us know where you are watching from. Chidima Desmond, let us know where you're watching. Gideon, where are you watching from? Share the program, share the program. Let's have more people. I am trying to share the picture of our leader and his brother in the courtroom this morning. So go on our page. I just posted a picture of him. For some of you that is watching us on Facebook here, go on our page. That the picture of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been published. There is a picture of him and his younger brother and one other lady. I don't. The picture is not clear who the lady was on that picture. So go check that picture out. Let me see if I will be able to put that picture for some of our followers that is watching us on YouTube. Just keep commenting where you're watching from. I will quickly return to the comment section. Let me quickly put up this picture to some of our followers on YouTube so they will get a clue of what is happening today. You'll be able to see pictures of our leader and his younger brother, so you get a sense of what is happening at Federal High Court Abuja. I thank all of you for joining us today. We were on air last night and we talked about some atrocity that have been happening. The BBC, broadcasting what is not right and what not. But we'll touch on that shortly. But let me quickly see if I'll be able to put up that picture for our followers that's watching us on YouTube, so they will be able to see that picture as well. So I am going to YouTube now to upload that picture. So for some of you that is watching us on YouTube, so you will be able to see that picture as well. I believe our people who are watching us on Facebook, just refresh on our Facebook page. You will see that picture of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Alright, I posted another one on YouTube. Our followers that's watching us on YouTube, how you going to see the picture is this. What you will do is click on the home button, then you will see videos, playlists, then you will see community. Click on that community, then you will see the picture of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We just posted it on YouTube as well. So if you are watching on YouTube, go check it out. I think on YouTube now there is more options. There is more option. We can upload more than 2 pictures on YouTube. Thank you YouTube for giving us that option to upload more than 2 pictures. It was not like this before, so YouTube is upgrading every day. Now let's quickly return to comment section. Where are you watching us from? Let us know where you're watching from. I am going to drop a link shortly for some of you to come on here and let us know what is happening wherever you're watching from. I hope everybody is literally sitting at home. Remember, whenever our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to court, we usually stay at home to pay solidarity to him, right? And I believe most of you is sitting at home today. Let me not say most of you, all of us is sitting at home. I myself, I am at home today. I didn't go to work today, so I am sitting at home. So where are you watching us from? Comment on the comment section. I'm going to be calling you. Let me know where you're watching from. Drop the comment. Let me know where you're watching from. Prince Chima, the Prince Chima is watching us all the way from Dubai, UAE. Thank you, the Prince Chima. Thank you for joining us on today's program. I hope you are sitting at home today. The Prince Chima. Godwin is watching us from Ebonyi State. Thank you, Godwin. I hope Ebonyi is totally locked and key. I'm going to drop a link shortly for some of you to come on here and let us know how the situation of things there in Biafra land. Now the picture of the video that you're seeing on your screen is some of the things that's happening at Federal High Court Abuja. We will not be able to go inside to get you videos and some of the things that's happening, but you can only see how the security men, the police, you see how they park their vans, their hillocks, they block everywhere. So like I've said before, the Nigerian government hurriedly put a policy in place that's restricting journalists to go inside, unlike before, to go inside the court premises to record what is happening. So they put a policy in place to restrict people from going inside, at least to get us, videos and some pictures of what's happening inside the courtroom. So for some of you that is on this live, on this program, you won't be able to see pictures and videos of what is really happening inside the courtroom. But I believe after the court case trial, our lawyers will come out and they will let us know what really happened, if the bail application will be granted to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. All right, let me quickly return to comment section. So we have Tochukwu is watching us from Onitsha. We have a Godwin is watching us. Where are you watching from? Rivers, Cross Rivers. Ndubisi is watching us from, the comment is just flying. Let me quickly get back to Ndubisi. Let me see where Ndubisi is watching us from. A lot of comment is just pumping up very fast. Ndubisi is watching us from Anambra. Ndubisi Ndewo. We have Oba is watching. Oba Prince is watching from Owerri. How is Owerri today? I hope people in Owerri is sitting at home. We have Ibe Chukuma Emmanuel. Ibe Chukuma is watching us all the way from Aba. Ndewo Ibe for always joining us on this program. Share the program, right? Share the program. Let's have more people on. We have Onyebuchi Okoro. Onyebuchi is watching us from Onitsha. Onyebuchi Ndewo for joining us on today's program. Freedom is watching us. Wait, let me try to go back to that comment. Freedom just vanished. Let me see if I will be able to get the comment is just flying, but try as much as possible to comment twice or maybe more than twice, so I'll be able, if I didn't pick it up, I'll pick it down. Young Joe is watching us from Onitsha. We have a lot of people watching from Onitsha. We have a lot of people watching from Onitsha. Let us know. We've not seen someone who is watching from Umahia, but we've seen one of our brother who is watching us from Aba. If you are watching from Owerri, comment on the comment section. If you are in Ebonyi, Asaba, Enugu, we have a lot of people from Onitsha. Okoyi is watching from Lagos. Okoyi, I hope you are staying at home today. Uchenna is watching from Enugu. Ndewo, thank you for joining us for on today's program. So I'm going to drop a link for some of us who is watching from Biafra land to let us know how the situation is there in Biafra land. I am going to drop a link. Click on that link. That link will bring you on here, and please try to make it as short as possible so other people will get to contribute as well. So there's a comment, there's a link I am going to drop now. Click on that link. Let us know what is happening wherever you are watching from. The comment is just flying. Chiamaka is watching us from Onitsha. I believe it's Onitsha. The comment is just flying. All right, so here is the link. Click on that link that I just dropped now. Click on that link. I will bring you on to let us know what is happening. Frank AGK is watching us from wait, let me see. The comment just disappeared. Try to comment again so I'll be able to know where you're watching from. Esel John Onyekachi, thank you for joining us on today's program. Prince, thank you for joining. Honor, thank you for joining. We have Oba. Let me bring Oba in. Oba Ndewo, Thank you for joining us on today's program.
They were watching it.
Elebi na watch anyị. Okay, ndewo Oba. Ke maka Owerri. I hope our people are sitting at home in Owerri.
Yes, everybody knows.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Thank you so much, Oba. Thank you. Do you have any other thing to add? Because we have a lot of people at the background already.
I got happy. To whatever.
Definitely, definitely. Thank you so much, Oba. Thank you. Oba is joining us all the way from Owerri. Thank you, my brother Oba. Click on that link. Come on, I will bring you to talk to our people. Click on that link there. Click on that link there. We just had our brother Oba who talked to us. Oba joined us all the way from Owerri. And Oba told us that Owerri is totally locked down. I believe other parts of Biafra land will be the same. I am seeing a lot of you here. I can't bring you on. I don't know what the problem is. Try to go out and come back again. Is saying that devices not connected. We have Godwin, we have Peter, and we have Nnalugo. Please try to rejoin. Go out and come again. They say your device is not connected. I don't know what the problem is, so I can't bring you on. Go out, reconnect again. Go out, reconnect again. We have KC. Let me bring KC. Kelechi ndewo keki mere kebi si na join anyị.
From Zurich.
Ndewo, my brother.
Yeah, ndewo.
What do you have to tell our people that is watching the program then concerning our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who already is at Federal High Court this morning to continue his trial? What do you have to say?
What I have to say is that I wish my people strength, and they should stay focused and pray for positive news to come out of it. That is what I have to say.
Hello?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yes. Yeah, carry on, my brother.
Yeah, I said I wish our people to stay focused and pray for a positive news to come out of it today.
Definitely. Ndewo, Casey. Ndewo. We have Chimeze, where are you joining us from?
Yeah, good morning. I'm joining you guys from MNA Enugu. Yeah.
Oh, okay. How is MNA today? I hope our people are sitting at home.
Yeah, so my brother, I've gone outside and came back inside my house right now. Everywhere
Okay.
is just empty. We are all observing. We sit at home in solidarity with our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Definitely.
It's very quiet as I'm talking to you.
Sure.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chimeze. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for letting us know the situation of things there in Enugu State. Yes. Thank you so much. We have Jerry on. Let me bring Jerry.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Yeah. Jerry, ndewo. Elebi si na join anyị.
Okay, it's me here when I go.
Okay, Kemaki Hiala. I hope our people are sitting at home.
Hiala is safe, man. Total lockdown. Everywhere they can.
Okay.
Yes.
Definitely.
Thank you.
Ndewodo, I'm not hearing you clearly, but thank you so much, Jerry, for always joining us on our program. Mazi Uche, are you there? Ndewo, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir.
Good morning from here, my brother. Where are you joining us from?
From Abada State.
How is Aba today? I hope our people are sitting at home in Aba.
Yes, everywhere is calm.
Okay,
Aba is the uh, most, I call it, quiet area when it comes to East Africano. Despite the challenges, we hopefully today, court jurisdiction will grant a
go ahead, Uche.
I said, by the special grace of God, our prayer will be granted by God today.
Definitely, definitely. Thank you
Yes,
so
sir.
much. Thank you so much, Mazi Uche, all the way from Aba. We have Innocent. Innocent, are you there? Can you hear us? If you can hear us, please quickly. Mic is yours. Let us know where you're joining from and the situation of things, where you're watching us from. Go ahead, Innocent.
Hello, hello, good afternoon from here. I'm
Good
watching from
afternoon.
United Arab Emirates.
Okay. So how is United Arab Emirates today?
We are fine, but we also observing sit at home here. Few of us in this city, we are also observing sit at home. I pray that our leader will get justice today.
Definitely, definitely, he will. Definitely. Ndewo Innocent. We have Matthias. Thank you for joining us. Please, Mike is yours. Let us know where you're watching the program from and the situation of things wherever you are joining us from. Go ahead, my brother.
Good morning, everybody. Yeah.
Ndewo.
Ọnịcha dị mma n'ụbọchị nke taa. Ekpere niile Ọnịcha na-ekpe na ụbọchị nke taa ga-abụ ụbọchị ọma. Tata ka ya arapụla anyị onye isi anyị. Maka na ihe ọbụla
Definitely.
anyị mere ọgwụ na-ada ebe ọbụla na-ada ebe ọbụla mana tata ka ya arapụla anyị onye isi anyị. Ọ bụrụ na arapụrụ anyị anyị ma nkwekwa ya. N'afa Chineke nke okike ọbịa m. Ise.
Ndewo. Ndewo, my brother. We have Chukwu Ebuka. Chukwu Ebuka, the mic is yours. Let us know where you're watching from and situation of things wherever you're watching us from.
Good morning.
Good morning, my brother. Where are you watching from?
My name is Chikwe. I'm watching from Enugu,
Ndewo
Biafra
Chukwu
land.
Ebuka. How is Enugu today? I hope everybody is in the house.
Enugu is cool and calm.
Okay.
Thank
Une
you.
nwekwara une nwekwara ọkụ? Une nwere ọkụ?
Enugu Nwaku.
Okay, Enugu nwere ọkụ. Okay, that's beautiful.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. You're enjoying the sit at home. Then
Yes,
coupled
yes,
with the light, right?
yes. Jisinike.
Ndewo Chukwu Ebuka, Ndewo my brother.
Okay.
I wasn't able to bring Stephen and Godwin. I don't know what the problem is. I think the problem may be from your device. Please try to rejoin again. Try to come in again. Try to check your connection. They are telling me that device not connected. I don't know what the problem is. You've tried several times to come. Godwin, Peter, and Stephen. We have let me bring our sister on. Chinyere Rosemary. Ndewo. Elebi si na join anyị.
Eshim Germany na join.
Ndewo. I hope we no n'ụlọ today.
I just dressed up to go to work, but I have to talk before I start going.
Okay, quickly go ahead. Tell us.
Biko etekpuru m ala na-ekpere onye nwe anyị biko ya hapụrụ anyị isi anyị. This servant of God na-enweghị ihe obi ha ji ya si duto na okwutere ụmụ ogbenye okwutere ndị nọ na mkpa okwu si ka ya mezie ha nyere ha aka ọ pụchala ihe njọ kọmitiri since how many years anyị na-atụ anyị taga afụfụ na-agagharị all over the world ka atụrụ na-enwere onye nche ya pụtasị mba na ọ dịrọ mma ka esevuo ndị ya ka o mezie laịfụ ndị nke ya ọ bụchala ihe kọmiti eji lọkọ ya so etiri m ihe niile n'aka Chineke nna anọ m na-ekpe ekpere every day of my life even now I finish my prayer before I say I will enter this link etinyere m ihe niile n'aka Chineke kwenye ya kwenu ọnụ ukwu ya o ji wee ka ụwa ọ ga-eji solve all this problem wee hapụ onye ndu anyị n'ihi na onwe ihe o mere ọwụ mma odibo ya na-arụrụ ya ọrụ ndị nke ya ataga afụfụ n'ụwa enwere ihe ha kọmiti duto na ha ma ya na ha na-efe ya ofufe ọ bụchala njọ ha onye apụtasị na ya ga-esevu ụmụnne ya sevuo ndị nke ya sevuo ivu ma ndị ọzọ nọ n'ụdị akụkọ anyị nọ ha wee jiji ya a hapụrụ m ihe niile n'aka Chineke nna n'oge kehapụ chee na awa ha were tinye ya n'aka na ha ga-ahapụ ya because he was born to be free, a servant of God for that matter. They will leave him because he never committed anything. This is my prayer. And our land Biafra shall restore. We will never remain a slave forever. Many of us was a kid when this problem started. We never knew our mother, we never knew our father. We are suffering all over the world. Nobody has to see us, nobody has helped us, nobody has even said, let us look for those motherless babies who lost their parents during the war. Nobody. We are only here seeing government that loot money that, repay themselves while others are there rotting. Why? It's not fair. If this servant of God should come out and say something, then what is the sin he has committed? I don't know. I don't know. That is why I joined to talk about this. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, our sister Chinyere Rosemary, all the way from Germany. Thank you so much for that wonderful prayer to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I believe today there will be a good news. All of us are anticipating a good news today, and I believe there will be a positive result at the end of everything today. Now we have King Lion Ndewo KBC na join anyị. King Lion, unmute yourself. You are mute. All right. While we wait for King Mattis. All right. Michael Israel. Michael, we can hear you.
Oh.
Okay, we can hear you now, Michael. Yes, go ahead. Where are you joining us from?
From Angola. From Angola.
Okay, all the way from Angola. I hope our brothers in Angola is sitting at home today.
Oh yeah, we are sitting at home here observing things from online, believing that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be out soon.
Are you originally from Angola, or you are residing in Angola?
No, I'm from Imo State in Olo.
Okay.
Based in
Okay.
Luanda here.
Use your food.
I am one of the IPOP member in Angola here.
Okay.
And I believe that our leader will soon be out.
Definitely, he will.
Thank you very much. All right.
Thank you, Michael Israel, all the way from Angola. Thank you for joining us on today's program. We have Chidi. Chid, unmute yourself and you let us know where you're joining the program from.
Hello, everyone.
Go ahead, my brother. KBC now watch any from KBC now joining the program.
I'm in Maryland, Lagos.
Okay. I hope our people in Maryland are sitting at home.
Yes, some persons is onye ịma na ebe ya bụ obodo ndị ekwe mmanụ ọ bụghị obodo anyị.
ọsị Mary onye nọ Mary na ọ ya sụ onye nọ Nigeria.
Chid, please, if you want to talk to us, you go out and talk to us. I think someone is distracting you at the background. Let's quickly go to Godwin. Godwin, are you there? You tried as much as possible to come on here. Godwin,
Yes,
go
I'm
ahead.
here.
Talk to us.
I'm here. Good morning.
Yes. Good morning, Godwin. KBC Nigeria from?
I'm calling from Cameroon.
All the way from Cameroon. Are you originally from Cameroon, or you are one of our brother who is residing in Cameroon?
Yes, I'm one of your brothers that is residing here in Cameroon.
Okay. What do you have to say concerning our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is already at Federal High Court Abuja this morning? What do you have to say?
Actually, what I want to say here is this. I want them to release our Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, because he has been suffering there a lot, and without evidence. They don't have any actual evidence, so they should release him unconditionally. He has suffered a lot there, and I believe that today will be the end of the tenor of everything. All their plans will fail today, and he will be released freely. Thank you.
Thank you, Godwin. Thank you so much for joining us all the way from Cameroon. Precious, are you there? Can you hear us? Please, if you can hear us quickly. All right, we've lost Precious. Try to rejoin again. For some of you that is watching us, for some of us that's watching us, we are bringing you update on what's happening at Federal High Court Abuja, as well as bringing our people on to let us know what is happening wherever they are watching the program from. Remember, whenever our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to court, we usually sit at home to pay solidarity to him. Obinna ndewo KBC na join anyị from.
My brother, Esmo Nnewi, Anambra State, Nigeria.
Came maka Nnewi today. I hope our people are sitting at home in Nnewi.
Yes, everybody is sitting at home and everywhere is calm.
Ndewo.
Yeah. Thank you.
Ndewo, my brother. Mattis, are you there? Talk to us. You came on here before, but I don't know what happened.
Thank you for joining us on today's program. We have Chief.
Please reduce the volume of the device that you're watching us from. Please, if you want to come on here, reduce the device of the device that you're using to watch the program if you want to contribute.
Okay, people in Maryland.
Give me some times. Let me get you that video. The one we viewing before just ended. The one we were viewing before just ended. I'm going to start another one. Please, if you want to come on the program, try to off the device that you're watching the program with, so we will not have you at the background, right? We have Chidima, go ahead while I get the other video up and running. They will go ahead. What do you have to say?
Yeah, my brother. I'm watching from United Arab Emirates. So our prayer here is for God to grant victory for us, because some of us here we are at home. We didn't go to work today, so we are praying for the justice of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So, and we believe that And the grace of God, today will be the end of this court case. So that is our prayer.
Chidinma Desmond, echebụ m na nwa nwaanyị ama m na oge ọ na-aza Chidinma. How come about Chidinma?
Okay, I will work. I will give one.
Okay, echebụ m nwa nwaanyị ewekwala iwe o.
You are the winner. Ahigbo dependere the condition of ejiri m onye ahụ.
Exactly. Echebu m ma otu ahụrụ Chidinma, echebu m ma ọ gịwa na-aza dị Chidinma.
But one because you will go. I will open our leader on our court now.
Yes, on our court. There's a picture I posted. There's a picture I posted. A picture of our leader and his younger brother Kanu Takano. He's already in court. You know, because of the law that the zoo government hurriedly put in place, we won't be able to get you pictures and videos of some of the things that's happening in court, and that is why you won't be able to see much of some of the things that's happening in there. It's true, the news that have reached us is that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in the court already. So if maybe somebody tells you that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in court, it's true, he is in court already, because there's a picture that Kanu Takano himself tweeted on his Twitter handle. Then we posted that picture as well on our Facebook page and on our YouTube page as well. So it's true, he is in court. You know, just like some of the pictures that you are seeing here, people that is doing the coverage won't be able to go inside because the zoo government hurriedly put some policies in place that's restricting journalists, the media people, to go inside to capture what is really going on. So yes, our leader is in the court. Desmond, we have Nwa Chineke. Go ahead, talk to us. Where are you joining us from? Abum Nwa Chineke, are you there? Okay, we've lost him. Let me see if I'll bring Paul. Where are you joining us from? There. Paul, you are mute. Unmute yourself. We can hear you. You are mute.
Okay, it's been watching that. I'm joining you guys from Berlin, Germany.
Okay, Maka Benin today.
Yeah, it's very nice, brother. It's very nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Dewo, what do you have to say concerning our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is already in court this morning?
Yeah, Sophia went to Babunda. Imana Kadetine na Gassis na I want to know about protest all the time. So today, young way people now today, all got put out today by the grace of God. So let's keep on praying.
Dewo, Paul. Martins from Enugu, are you there? Martins from Enugu.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir.
Dewo, KBC na join you from?
Good afternoon. Yes, man. Good afternoon.
Milita to elu ka anyị nwee ike na-anụ ihe na-ekwu nno. Kwụsịtụ ike ka ndị mmadụ na-anụ ihe na-ekwu. Okay, while we wait for our brother who is joining us from Enugu, Abum Nwa Chineke, are you there? Can you hear us now? Abum Nwa Chineke, can you hear us now? Alright, I think Abum Nwa Chineke is having kind of challenges with his network. CBRT3 TV, are you there? Talk to us. Where are you joining us from?
I'm here. I'm joining you from Lagos, Nigeria.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks for the good work that you are doing. I really appreciate your good work. I know that our leader is coming out today by His grace.
Ndewo, my brother. Ndewo.
Ndewo. Man, onye isi anyị ga-apụta taa.
Definitely.
Akwa nọ na court already now.
Yes, he is in court already. He is in court. There is a picture we posted on our page with the picture of our leader and his younger brother, Kanu. We posted that picture on our Facebook and our YouTube page. So go there, go have a look if you haven't seen that picture.
Okay.
Ndewo. Mr. Obi, are you there? Can you hear us? Let us know where you are joining the program from.
By the grace of Chukwu Okike Abiyam.
Mr. Obi, can you hear us? Please, if you can hear us quickly, let us know where you're joining the program from. All right, we've lost Mr. Obi. Kenechukwu Ndewo, where are you watching us from? KBC now joining the program.
From Aba.
Ndewo, all the way from Aba. Came Aba today. I hope our people are sitting at home.
Everywhere is a lock and chain. Everywhere is totally locked down. Everywhere, no keke, no bike, no car, no motorcycle. Everywhere is calm, steady. No movement in Aba. We are formidable. And I believe our leader is coming out today.
Definitely. Thank you, my brother Kenechukwu, all the way from Aba. Aba is a lovely place, and our people in Aba are hardcore Biafran, hardcore IPOB.
I'm telling
yes, people in Aba, they are very strong people.
Yes.
Ndewo. We have Goziemu, where are you joining us from? Goziem, can you hear us? All right. Ugochukwu Ijeoma, Ndewo. KBC na join anyị isi Aba ka isi Enugu. Ugochukwu, are you still there? Alright, I think Ugochukwu's network is giving him problem. Abumunwa Chineke, you are back again. Talk to us. Where are you watching us from? Alright, we have Maswell. Maswell, can you hear us? Ugochukwu, are you there? Your network is disturbing, seriously. I'm going to remove you, maybe you rejoin again. Mr. Obi, are you there? Mr. Obi, unmute yourself. All right. So we're talking about our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is at Federal High Court already. There's a picture we posted on our Facebook page and on our YouTube channel. If you've not seen that picture, try to go check the picture out. We posted a picture of our leader and his younger brother Kanu, who tweeted on his Twitter handle letting us know that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in court already. So in case maybe you're just joining the program, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is already in court, and we believe that today, at the end of today's trial, there will be a positive result. Remember, what they are doing today in court is to see if the judge will grant him the bail application. So our legal team will proceed in getting our leader out from DSS custody. So the bail application will be presented today, and they will talk about it. And I believe at the end of the day, there will be a positive result. Remember, next month, on the 25th of next month, the court trial will continue. But today, what they are doing mainly is to talk about the bail application. That is what is going to be happening today. They are going to be talking about the bail application, how our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to come out. And I believe, like I've said before, of which I know, I believe that at the end of today's trial, at the end of today's whatever they're doing, there will be a positive result, which will start again on the 25th of next month. If the bail application hopefully they granted him that application today. So what they will do next is on the 25th of next month, they will proceed in getting our leader out. Let me see, I have two people on here. Maxwell, can you hear us now? Maxwell, can you hear us now? All right, let's hear from Ugochukwu Ijoma. You are back again. Do you want to add something? All right, so I am going to mute all of you. I will come back to you and see if your network is stable to speak. Including Ugochukwu Ijoma, I'm going to mute all of you. So I was saying something before. What they are doing today is to file for bail application for our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to come out. If that goes down well, the proceeding will continue on the 25th of next month, where finally our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be granted bail. So what they are talking about today in the court is the bail application. So that is why our leader returned to court today. So already he is in court. In case maybe you are just joining us, he is in court already. I believe the trial has started, the bail application and everything. They have started talking about it. So we won't be able to show you much of what is happening inside the courtroom. Reason is because the zoo government hurriedly put some policies in place that is restricting journalists, the media people, to go inside. Even now, if you look at the picture that you're watching here on your screen, you will see that the young man who is doing the recording is far from the court building. So that policy that they hurriedly put in place is restricting people to go inside to get us pictures and videos of some things that is happening in the courtroom. So we won't be able to see all of those things today because of the policy that they hurriedly put in place. Now I have some people on. Let me see if their network is stable for them to talk to us. Moses Christian, are you there? Where are you watching us from? Alright, while we wait for Moses Christian, Ugochukwu Ijoma, you want to ask something before? Because I saw that you went off and come on again. Do you want to say something? Ndewo, go ahead. You were saying something before the zoo network cut you off.
Biko ihe m na-agwa ndị a ha hapụrụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na onweghị nwoke onweghị nwa amadi ahụ mere ha. Ana m arịọ Chineke si biko ụbọchị taa ka anyị nụ akụkọ ọma n'ihe gbasara court case ya. Na okwu ka ndị a na-achọ anyị ndị a na-achọkwa anyị okwu. Biko onye m nwere ukwu asị m ka ụbọchị taa mara ụmụ Chineke niile mma. Ndewo
my brother. Ndewo.
Ndewo.
Moses Christian, are you there? Moses Christian, can you hear us? Please, if you can hear us, talk to us. Okay. Your network is disturbing. I'm going to mute you. Maybe by the time your network finish rotating, you'll be able to talk to us. Now, if you want to be part of this conversation, there's a link on the comment section. If you want to join us, there's a link on the comment section. Click on that link. The link will automatically bring you in the studio where I will have to add you on here to talk to us. So for those of you that's just joining us on today's program, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu already is in court, but you won't be able to see pictures and videos of him in the court because of the policy that the zoo government hurriedly put in place. So you won't be able to see videos and some pictures unlike before. So even the video and some of the things that you've seen on your phone screen or your computer, whatever device that you're watching us with, you will see that the young man, the gentleman that is doing the recording, is far from that court premises. So already our leader is in court, and while that is going on, our brothers and our sisters in Biafra land are sitting at home to pay solidarity to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So I open a phone line, not phone line really, but I drop a link to let our people come on here to tell us how the situation is wherever they are joining the program from. For some of you that have been watching us for a minute, you heard when our brother who joined us all the way from Enugu told us that Enugu is totally lock and key. And a lot of them, we had our brother who joined us all the way from Aba said that Aba is totally locked down. So I literally opened the link for some of you to come on here and let us know how things is going there, the situation of things in the part of the world where you're watching us from. And we still have some of our brothers who are in diaspora who come on here to let us know that they are sitting at home themselves to support our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We had our sister Chinyere Rosemary who joined us all the way from Germany. She prayed for our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is in court already. So you can be part of the program. How you're going to be part of the program is use the link on the comment section. Come on here, let us know where you are joining the program, and let us know the situation of things wherever you are joining the program from. Now I am going to allow few people to speak because here in the studio there is a lot of people on queue already. So I am going to bring them on one after another for them to let us know how they are feeling, the situation of things where they are, and how they are paying solidarity to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The first person we have here is wait, let me see. Let me add you all first. Please, if you are coming in, try to mute your mic so you won't disturb other people who are on the live program.
Hello.
All right, so Chidebe, are you there? Go ahead, talk to us. Where are you watching us from?
Huh?
Chidebe, are you there? Talk to us and mute your mic, please. When I call you, you unmute and talk to us. Chidebe, go ahead, please. Alright, I think Chidebere is not ready. Isaac, please talk to us. Isaac Kenneth, are you there? Can you hear us? Please, if you can hear us, talk to us. Please, if you come on, try to mute your mic. Mute your mic so you won't disturb people who is on the live program. Kelebiri Chuku, are you there? Talk to us, please, if you can hear us. Kelebiri Chuku, are you there? They can't hear me.
Can you hear me?
Yes, please go ahead.
Oh, my name is Kennedy Lichuk from Anambra State. I'm calling from United Arab Emirates, UAE.
I hope you're sitting at home to. You're sitting at home today.
Yes.
Definitely, thank you.
Honestly, because today we are praying for the release of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which we are praying since that God will grant our prayers. We need to be free from this zoo called Nigerians, because the handwriting is written everywhere. That now I among Nigerians, so we need to be free.
Yes.
It was me that they don't allow the Biafrans, the supporters of Nnamdi Kanu, people that will give us the main details of what is going on in the court. They don't allow them to go inside. So what can these still things, but no matter what they are doing, Nnamdi Kanu.
Please, for some of you that is not speaking, try to mute yourself so you won't disturb other speakers. Yes, go ahead, my brother. Speak, please. Biko, increase your volume so we'll be able to hear you, please. Speak a little bit louder.
What's happening? What is happening?
All right, I am going to remove some of you so you rejoin again.
I'm
because
not hearing anything. What is happening?
I am going to mute all of you. Then when I unmute you, you speak. Worldy, go ahead, please. Let me unmute other people.
What is happening?
You speak. I am muting other people. I just call your name. Speak now, because I'm going to remove you. Then I'm going to remove some of them. I am going to remove some of you. Then rejoin again. When you rejoin, I will have to bring you on to speak.
Can you hear me now?
Hold on, my brother, please. Hold on.
Can you hear me?
Let's get this thing organized, because there's a lot of people here. Hold on. Well, yes, I can hear you, but just hold on, please. I'm an hineku. Hold go on first. Can we go to some people, because I'm an hineku. Hold on, please.
Oh my God. Oh.
I will have to remove you because I think your network is kind of. Now, when I mute you or I bring you on, then you will have to speak. Now, let's start from Stanley. Stanley, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, let's do it this way. Speak, then I will bring James on. Yes, go on. Speak. I can hear you, Stanley. Go ahead, please.
Hello, sir.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Stanley? Alright, Stanley is not there. Let me go to James. James, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, very well. You can hear me, right?
I can hear you well.
Okay, which means the problem is from Stanley. Stanley, please, if you can hear me, rejoin again. I will bring you on. Please go ahead, James. Elebisina watch anyị.
Na anọkwa m na Dubai na watch unu.
Ndewo, ka ihe na-eme na Dubai?
Na ekele dịrị Chukwu, Dubai dị ọ dị ma o juru oyi.
I hope ị nọ n'ụlọ abi?
Anajụ nke ahụ aja nọ na ya dị na-arahụ ụra tutu nwa na-enye ya.
Ndewo my brother, ndewo James all the way from Dubai. O nwere ihe ọzọ ị ga-add? Ị chọrọ ị-add?
Na ihe m chọrọ ka ndị zoo hapụrụ anyị leader Nnamdi Kanu. Na nwoke nwere ihe o mee mgbe ọ na-atapụ na aka ndị uwe ojii. Biko ha hapụrụ anyị ya. Biko ha chọkwa ka anyị dọva mba na anyị dịkwa ready.
Ndewo my brother, ndewo.
Thank you, man.
All right, let me have this person to speak. Fabcam US government, are you there? Unmute yourself.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Where are you joining us from?
Joining from North Carolina, Greensboro, North America.
Ndewo, ibuko onye Igbo nke anyị na-asụ ka ndị ọcha.
No, really. Don't go what you're saying. What is that?
Where are you original from the US? Where are you from?
North Carolina, United States of America. North
Oh, ihe na-ekwu na iwe onye ọcha ka iwe onye Igbo. Are you from there?
I'm from North Carolina, United States of America. North Carolina.
Okay,
North
okay.
Carolina.
Go ahead. What do you have to say regarding what's happening at Federal High Court Abuja?
Yeah, precisely. I just want to let you know that we're following your program. Okay, yeah, and subsequently we're watching the trials and the rest, and I want to let you know that we are fully in support and we're liking what you're doing. And we're just going to follow up this program to see how it stops. That is all.
Ndewo. What's your name? Sorry.
Fabcam US government is a registered association.
Is that your original name? Is that your original name?
We are a group of body here in America. We are a group of body with Fabcam.
Okay, but you that is speaking, what is your name?
Okay, I'm Nicky Scott, James Burr.
Okay, thank you for joining us on today's program. Thank you for joining us and thank you for your contribution.
You're welcome, dear friends. You're welcome, dear friends. Okay.
All right, we have let's see who we have next. Let me bring this our brother on. Nelem Chuku.
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon from here.
Ndewo, my brother. KB Sina join you from?
Because now, this is all the way from Cyprus, Europe.
Ndewo, go ahead. What do you have to say regarding what's happening?
thank God for everything. Well, I've been expecting to see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu alive today.
Yes,
But
he
this,
is in court already. He is in
yeah,
court.
yeah, but I've seen that the security and the other things are not allow the cameraman to go inside and witness the environment. But my prayer is that today we are expecting a good news from him. So that is my prayer. And my contribution is that everyone that's watching this live video, he should have hope. Despite everything has happened. But we believe that today we're going to have a breakthrough. In Jesus' name.
Ndewo, my brother. Thank you for joining us.
Okay, thank you.
Waldy, are you there? Can you hear us now? Unmute yourself. I don't think that brother can hear us. Let me bring Emeka. Can you hear us? Emeka, can you hear us? Emeka cannot hear us. Please, if your network is disturbing, try to go out and join again. Josephine
Can you hear me
Okechukwu.
now?
Onye na-ekwu ọrụ Emeka?
It's Wadi.
I've called you several times. I don't know, maybe your network is disturbing. Go ahead, speak, Waldy.
Okay, I'm from Imo State.
Imo State, Kisi now joining the program.
Are you hearing me?
I can hear you, my brother. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, everywhere is on lockdown.
Ndewo.
Totally locked down.
Ndewo, my brother.
And we are praying for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu today.
Ndewo, we all pray for positive results. Eh? Waldy, your network is really disturbing. Seriously, I know that the Zoo network is something else, but anyways, thank you, Waldy, for trying to come and speak to us. Thank you, we appreciate you. Let me see, Nnemeka, are you there? Sorry, Emeka Nna, are you there? Emeka, anyị na-anụkwa ihe na-ekwu, ọ dị ka na-eri ihe, maybe iricha ga join gara the program. Let me have Josephine Okechukwu. Can you hear us, please? If you can hear us, let us know where you're joining the program, and you go ahead with your contribution. Echi, are you there? Can you hear us? Unmute yourself, please. Echi, can you hear us?
One by one, how many people send the request?
Okay, we can hear from that brother. Kennedy, can you hear us? Kennedy Nwachukwu, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I don't know whether you're hearing me.
We can hear you loud and clear. Go ahead, my brother.
Thank you. In fact, I just feel I'm a keeper. but the base in over all of them Bata from Lagos. So Bata one over now one now watch upon the last broadcast and everything. In fact, you know, naturally there, and the people Katina cannot buy in the Bata. You know, man, actually, with the bank everywhere is silent. Though
Ndewo.
the airport road is silent. What is again? So, if you make better, Katina Kanu, all about Patara, all about Patara, and again, for that man, all so much. All the Nara Biafra. Nanda kala ho promote and I have like a woman ben chine na ga baru me o ko maria or hina bika na ko aburu me aga he ga wo aga ji me te ta everywhere ni na ga ni wani na ka mo o ta o zinde bit sindu chine mo e men te u shente ho ko ta ha mo he no men te na je wa na ba ba ta ko ma da tuko ki ka be ama o ga ne on ta to ga ne je he de bu
Ndewo, my brother. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Can you hear me now? Ichie, Ndewo. Ichie.
Good morning.
Good morning. KBC na join nani?
I'm Lagos State, ever.
Came to Lagos today, one. Ichie, can you very quick concerning what's happening today?
My brother, even Metata for SDB because onye ndu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu eji eje unu ikpe taa. So likewise before na-eje unu ikpe etu a anyị na-afụ ife na-emegasị n'ime court. Ọtani journalist na video mana tata the zoo country na actually anything video all to have cast for the evil. Mana ekpele m bụ na tata no matter the case whether I apụrụ na ekpele abụ gị n'ife ọma na mmeri ya bụ nke anyị aha Jizọs.
Ndewo Ichie.
Ihe ọzọ nchọrọ iwu bụ na ama na ife na-eme na ndịda like Governor Ibu Soludo na stop sit at home. In fact, this broadcast is privilege to me because I'm my chief me okwu I am number one in.
Ewekwaliwe my brother. Isi na ochori megini, ochori suspend the sit at home. On ka na emeta ataka, on ka na
No, since oba na ochichi.
Yes, so, that has been ongoing. Yes.
So I want to be able to do actually akwụkwọ na ifuli n'anya. Ọ pụtazi ya instead of show that law of I show your back. Or they shy that is for the zoos. So if on them, what are there? Instead of I got straight to the work called the sit at home. Or not try to sit at home. My brother, 1 year and sit at home can never ever stop. It can never ever stop until our leader is released unconditionally. Yes, on your cause is sit at home. So man, this thing muna ino nandeda. Now what sit at home because it easy. Onye nwa ya gba wa chali nu.
You see?
What I go up no ebe ba chawolo nwa no do do I Lagos so I na ebe anu wa. I go put that pan at eba. If I na ga na Lagos wa. My brother, he are gonna back aba unu no obodo oyibo or do like this. I want back one citizens. We are not anything citizens. I have only we are slaves in our own fatherland. So I'm not sit at home, but sacrifice I hear me. I went well why. Chineke that I had to go sit at home or what I well why. What I go all your natural stuff here, even block flow wale. Thank you, my brother.
You know, it won't be possible for Soludo to stop the sit at home. Please, if you are watching from Anambra, I want you to come on here to let us know how things is in Anambra because there been a threat from Soludo to suspend that sit at home. If you are watching us and you are in Anambra, please try to call. I'm going to redrop the link again. Try to come on here and let us know how things is in Anambra today. And I believe Anambra is lock and key, because lately I saw a comment here from some of our brother who is in Anambra. They told us that Anambra is lock and key. Ndewo Ichie, thank you for that wonderful contribution. Thank you, my brother. All right, let me see. Let me bring this person on. Blessing Nwa Ocha. Wait, just hold on. Let me bring you on. Nwa Ocha, Blessing.
Yes.
Nwa Ocha, we can hear you. Okay, go ahead. We can hear you now.
Yeah, good morning.
Ndewo, my brother.
I want to appreciate your level of communication. You know, it is nice. It's nice. Informing us on the recent happening in Abuja.
Blessing, hold on a bit. There is a person here with DSS name. Let me bring that person on. I don't know how that person is. Kaimakwa mo DSS in the zoo ko DSS. Mo ama onye difa. Just hold on, Blessing. DSS, are you there? DSS. DSS, please. Onye with a username DSS here. I don't know. Please unmute your mic and speak to us. Or DSS ke Zook or DSS ke ndi America. I want to more DSS in here. Okay, wait, let me see. The DSS are Paula. So, Blessing, go ahead. We lost Blessing as well. Onyema, Ndewo.
Ndewo, good afternoon.
Onye been here before with username DSS, so I wanted to allow that brother to talk, but the person Paula. And we lost Blessing, who was speaking before. Blessing, please, if you can, Blessing watch, if you can hear me, try to rejoin again. Go ahead, Onyema.
Good afternoon, good morning.
Ndewo, my brother, Fuma.
Ndi zoo and try our leader or secret trial. AG restrict here all these medias.
Okay, let me. Hold on. Let me respond to that question. You know, last time, the last trial that our leader Mazi Nnamdi, the last trial, the one that happened last time. You remember there was a policy that this zoo government they wholly put in place that restrict people from recording what is happening. I don't know if you watched the last trial.
Yeah, but not up to one. At least one or two media should be in the court, be recording the things. Not all.
It is not allowed anymore. They stopped it. You know, unlike before. If it was before, you will be seeing videos and some things happening inside the courtroom. But they stopped that.
But this is the reason why we always say zoo is a zoo. They always do things awkward.
And they hurriedly put up that policy because of this trial of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They wanted to do it secret trial, but due to that the eyes of the world is on this case, and they hurriedly put up that law that is restricting journalists, media people to record the proceedings. So that is the reason. Even the picture that you are seeing now, if you can see, you will see that the gentleman that is recording the live video is far from the court building, is far from the court premises. They don't allow anybody to go inside. They only allow few people to go inside, and they only go inside with paper and pen to just jot what is going inside the court. So that is the reason. Then apart from that, there is another update. Just stay there. Let me quickly let our people know this. There is another update that is just reaching us now, that says the prosecution has been forced to drop their new amended charges. The prosecution has no direction. What this means is they labeled new charges to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So the judge has forced them to drop those new charges. Then another update here is Judge Binta has stated that the absence of defendant Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in court after his bail was granted in 2017 must be discussed before another bail is granted. Remember when our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that was 2017, when they granted him bail for him to come on the I can't really remember the exact day, for him to come back to continue the trial. The zoo government went to his home to assassinate him, that made him to fled the country. Now Binta is talking about here for them to talk about the new application bail. They must discuss the old one first. So these are the two information that is just reaching us now, but the trial is still ongoing.
But
Go ahead, my brother.
Judge Peter going to say something about the judgment the High Court in Abuja State have already ruled, because the High Court in Abuja State have already ruled in favor of our leader. So I don't think Justice Binta don't have anything to say about that, or he wanted to go and review the judgment while by taken by the judge in the High Court in Abuja State. So I think we are only hope on God. But what I want to tell our people, our Biafrans, is we shouldn't hope any longer. God has already answered our prayers.
Yes, definitely.
Now it's the time for us to do our practical work. It's a practical time, because I want to quote some verse of Bible to back up what I'm saying. When they say Jesus Christ raised dead from somebody from the grave, remember when he get there, what he said is they should remove the stone that they cover the dead body. That is the practical part of human. God have already answered our prayer by giving us our leader, and now it's time we are living by practical part of it, believing we have to get our nation Biafra. That's what I want to encourage all Biafrans. Our prayers already answered.
Definitely.
That is our duty to conclude it. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you. Let me add to some of the things that you've said. These people, they have nothing against our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Then another update that is reaching us now is Justice Binta has stroked out the 6 amended charges brought by the DSS. However, the judge refused to grant Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bail, as she insisted that the situation surrounding his absence on his former bail must be revisited. Just like what I read before. So what the judge is saying, that before they will grant him bail, that his previous case, the one that happened before, they must revisit it before they grant him another bail this time around. Thank you so much, Onyema. Thank you for your contribution. Let me bring Dr. Chi Dozie. Let's bring our doctor on to talk to us. Ndewo, doctor.
Thank you for your contribution. Let me bring Dr. Chi Dozie. Let's bring our doctor on.
You're also the.
Please reduce the volume of the device that you're watching us from, please, so we hear you clearly.
My brother, I'm watching from Botswana.
Ndewo.
I'm watching from Botswana.
Go ahead, my brother.
Ndewo. Yeah, I hụkwara ihe na-eme na m nọkwa n'ụlọ sit at home since Monday.
Did you hear the update that we just read now to our people? What do you have to say?
Hello, my brother.
They say the new charges. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I will get it again. They say,
No, I
Binta.
didn't update, my brother.
Okay, didn't hear it. Binta. They say Binta has stroked out the 6 amended charges brought by DSS.
Yes, I heard that. Yeah.
What do you have to say? What do you have to say?
Another charge. Yeah,
Doctor, please try to reduce the volume of whatever device that you're watching so you will concentrate, because I'm hearing myself at the background. Friday, go ahead please, while we allow our doctor to get his device right before we bring him on again. Ndewo Friday.
Ndewo nwa Chineke.
Kebi si na join anyị from?
Anambra ka m si akpọ Agwata.
Thank you na join the program. One of our brother Biabru here before. I know that since we had our governor Professor Charles Soludo, the current governor of Anambra, there have been these back and forth of suspending this sit at home that have been happening every Monday. Then apart from the sit at home that been happening every Monday, today is the 18th of May 2022, and our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in court, and everybody knows that whenever our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is going to court, we usually stay in the house, just like you are sitting in the house now, to pay solidarity to our leader. So as a citizen of Anambra, what do you have to say concerning the threat by Soludo to suspend this sit at home? Because we had our brother who talked about it before. What do you have to say as onye Anambra?
Yes, ihe m nwere ikwu bụ na ihe anyị na-eme bụ ihe mmụọ, and onweghị mmadụ pụrụ ime ịkwụsị sit at home na Anambra the ihe wo total lockdown since Monday. I never see this particular one. I never see before.
That's beautiful.
So it's total lockdown, and I love that. So nobody we hear more can name or here. I would on the na anya ga agota na ọ dịka ihe a na-eme physical mana ọ bụrụ ihe physical. Ọmụ na log. Ihe anyị na-arịọ ọwụ ahapụrụ anyị onye isi anyị eji.
Ndewo Friday, Ndewo my brother, all the way from Anambra. Someone said on the comment section, please, situation report. The situation report now. Alex, just hold on. I will bring you on. Alex, please, mute yourself, please. I will allow you to speak. Let me respond to some of the comments on here.
It's not.
Someone is asking on the comment section situation report, and here is the situation report. What's happening currently now is about 2-3 news that's reaching us is Justice Binta has stroked out the 6 amended charges brought by DSS. However, the judge refused to grant Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bail, as she insisted that the situation surrounding his absence on his former bail will be revisited. Now, the second update is the prosecution has been forced to drop the new amended charges. Remember, there was new amended charges labeled to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So all of that, they have dropped it. The new charges that the zoo government come up with, they have dropped all of those things. If you want to see pictures and some of the updates, go on our wall, on our Facebook wall. You will see all the updates and all the happenings, the report that's reaching us, what is happening at Federal High Court. Then if you want to see pictures of our leader, go to our Facebook page as well. We have some pictures there. We posted a picture of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with his younger brother. Go on our story, you will see all of those things. Go on our Facebook story, you will see all of those updates. You will see some articles, you will see some meaningful articles to read concerning what is happening on in Federal High Court Abuja. So the news is the justice has struck out the 6 amended charges brought by DSS. Then again, he refused to grant Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bail. Remember, what they are talking about today is to file application bail to get our leader out from DSS custody. So he refused to grant him bail today. He refused to grant him bail. So she's insisting that before our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be granted bail, they must revisit the previous bail that was granted to him. Remember, they granted our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bail. Then while he was at Afara Ibeku preparing to go back to court, the zoo government sent the military men to go to his home to murder him. He ran away for his life. Now the justice is saying, the judge is saying that before they will grant him bail, that they will revisit the previous bail that was granted to him. So we are still waiting for more updates. Stay tuned. We are still here. We're updating you, and we are still taking call, listening to our brothers, what is happening wherever they are, the situation report and whatnot. Now I am going to allow Chinedu to speak. Chinedu, go ahead, please. Ndewo.
Ndewo Mwachukwu.
KB Sina join anyị from?
Yes, I'm from Ghana.
Ke maka Ghana tata?
Ghana dị okay, but mụ na nwa m.
Ndewo, my brother.
So, I have
go ahead, the floor is yours. Go ahead.
The question is that the last appearance of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the justice out counts charges. So what about the 7? Can you hear me?
Your network your network is disturbing a little bit, but I can hear you now. Go ahead.
I said that before the last appearance. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead.
So the last in the court, because following it up, I heard that count is off. So I don't know about the remaining, or is this still there? But I want to hear.
What was your question? I didn't really hear you because network is disturbing. What did you say?
Okay, I said the last court appearance of our leader Mazi Nnamdi.
Okay.
8 charges out. Count 8 charges out. So what about the remaining 7?
Okay, the remaining charges, like the update that I just finished reading now. Among the 15 charges. Okay. Okay. Among the 15 charges, 6 they have dropped. They have struck out 6 today.
Oh, okay,
Six,
okay. So
six
it's
of
just
the amended charges have been stroked out today.
okay, okay, okay. Now I get it. Because Chukwu okike abịa ma ya ka ndị a gbaba na mmadụ achọghịzi ịbụ Naijiria. Anyị na-ekwubu unu ọp mgbe ọbụla. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gara akọ. Always dey with you people, follow you people up. So we are just praying to Chukwu so that everything will get settled. Because we are tired of being one Nigeria.
Ndewo, Ndewo, my brother. Though I wasn't hearing you clearly, but thank you for your contribution. Let me bring someone next. Thank you so much, my brother.
Okay, thank you, Ndewo.
Uh, are you there? Can you speak now? I can't pronounce your name. How is it being pronounced?
Guadas.
Ndewo, where are you joining us from?
Am I on now?
Yes, you are. Go ahead.
Okay. Brother.
Where are you joining us from, please?
Okay, Lamgi. Nwa Amadi and Guinea that really contributed last time.
Ewekaliwe, isi na aha gị awụ gịnị?
Guadas.
Ma Gwadas awụ asụsụ Igbo.
Confirm. Onye Igbo, ụmụ na-aga abụọ, onye anọ na Dubai last time. Anyị gwara.
Oh, okay, yeah, but it changes in Afagi this time around.
Yes, I have to based on security purpose.
Ndewo, my brother, go ahead. What do you have to say? In the update, did you hear some things that we updated now?
Yes. I don't know updates. Imana, ihe nọ n'ime ya wo. Nigerian government ma ihe niile. I never knew that after last court, I remember they struck out about 7 charges, right?
Yes.
So I never knew that they went again and they amended another 6 again today.
Yes.
Or 7, which is very, very showing you how wicked and mean they are. But I would be so surprised to anybody. No one Igbo, one Igbo. Gasigi that na normal Nigerians, especially in that water, na like ya. You understand? So, ihe no dia ihe niile ha na-eme ha mara na Nnamdi Kanu ha happy ata. Ha jide when I watched the picture put online 2 days ago, where the chance to gara there. He would have to make no package. No way package. But no problem. We took the package. I take for the package. At least seeing our leader. You understand? So yeah, I'm gonna pop there in a palo. I'm on ebe ahụ na awụ detention. Pop there in a palo. Three day of man. Okay. Yes, Soludo. Soludo really went a long way to see him. Soludo, Madatna. That was one of the best things he has done for his administration. That movement, okay. But we are watching. Kudos to him also. So you know, we need to keep on pressing them. We need to keep on with the pressure. My brother came with that. My mama in the line of football before. You know, team when they can about ball. And I'm about ball. Here with the pressure. I wouldn't die, but I say, in a hot, and I don't know Nigeria government hot already. If you want to know, their legal team, which is making money from them, right? Since I'm a will tell you, and for you to understand and believe that what I'm saying is true. In fact, you cannot compare their legal team with the one we have. Here we 1 million, 1 million in one. We are supposed to, no matter what our legal teams, nobody is perfect. No matter what our legal teams in each and every one of them, we need to be appreciative to them. Okwu anyị na-ekwu kwesịrị na-agba ha ume. Ndị Igbo si that na onye ya jide nke o ji, ọ pụtara na nke o ji dị mma. Based on every outcome each time, it was only today time with a little bit sad news based on not releasing our leader, and again for the fact that they are still having him in custody unjustly, because they are still keeping him unjustly. This is someone that ran away from his place simply because you came to kill him. It's just like when you are in court. For example, maybe Ejideji in UAE here, you apply for bail application. So most of the time they will tell you you are released, but under kafala. Kafala is an Arabic word. Kafala is that you're depositing your passport. You're depositing your passport in the court. You will tell a police. It will raise a drop on a court. Then you'll be released. Believing that you cannot run from this country, you understand, without your passport. If you can remember when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was released before, remember then he was not released like that, just like that. And when so many people senators from Owanyangu, people like Mazi Senator Baribe, and they told them that not only that you have to get a landed property both in Abuja and other amount of money for Africa, but still Ozuru they also went thank God that God Abiyama rescued him that day. So we are not surprised, but we are my mana ọchịchị Buhari ga-adịde gafe, and unlike the na-eme right now based on this Nigerian elections, iji gwa gị onye ọwụla ma everybody nọ na Nigeria ma that na asị ka ekwuwe maka the next president ebe ọ ga-esi apụta, o kwesịrị of ndị Igbo South East kwesịrị represent ya. And right now even the whole world, I mean the whole Nigeria knows that anyone wanted the best candidates in the person of Peter Obi. As one does are good, but when you come to the best of the best. But listen, Geokwanti, already they are already envying him. Are you hearing me?
I can hear you, my brother. Go ahead. I can hear you.
They are already envying him. And they will not give it to us. And I will be happy. I'm happy that they wouldn't give it to Peter Obi. They will not give us, not apart from Peter Obi, they won't give any of the Southeast for president, which all a very big motivation. Nyende politicians are niile sina Igbo. Ka ha mata na ihe niile a na-ekwu na weziokwu. Because as na ebe nwatakịrị na-ebe akwa na-atụ aka ma nne ya nọ ya, nna ya nọ ya, kedu ihe a na-ekwuzi? Onwere ihe a na-ezo onwere m chọrọ ikwu, onwere ihe a ka na-ezo na Nigeria today. My brother, did you see what happened a few days ago?
Yes, we talked about it yesterday. I don't know. Did you?
Few days ago regarding Magu.
Regarding who?
Magu, former EFCC boss.
Yes.
A personal appointee by Buhari. This person now under investigation. True of us.
How is Oku?
And we were waiting. It just to get okay. What will be the outcome of the investigation? Huh?
Nothing.
Man, not only that we did not see. The next thing we heard 2 days ago is that he has been promoted. He has been promoted to the Deputy Inspector General of Nigeria of Police. Are you aware of that?
Yes.
You can imagine. That means as long as no nubu. Because nihu anya si na ejidere onye anọrọ n'ụlọ as he's not even has arrest. Ihe na-agwa onye ahụ apụtakwara apụta. You need ka ịpụta karịa ịhụ gị na public. A na-ewetara onye ahụ. You can imagine. Hanakwudi ezo kuzi ezo. You need to listen to Arise News. This Rufai, Mr. Rufai, and Mr. Abati, and Mrs. Audio, and the daughter of MKO Abiola. They were crying and shouting, "What is happening?" When anything the goodness in Nigeria.
When
you travel outside Nigeria, you wouldn't want to come back again.
Boya na Kenke na anyị nwere a lot of people ndị chọrọ contribute.
So what I'm saying is we are watching. Let's keep on watching. But the truth is that every one of us let us all know that onye mara nke ọkara aka n'ime ya ọwụrụ na dibịa ọdịnala ọwụrụ ekpere ọwụrụ nke ọwụla ịma na ị ga-eme enwetinye aka. Let all hands on deck. Let us have freedom at last. Thank you very much.
Ndewo, my brother, ndewo. We have Josephine Okechukwu. Okechukwu, are you there? Can you hear us? If you are not ready, we allow Stanley Uba to speak. Stanley.
Hello, good morning.
Ndewo, my brother, go ahead. Ekebisi na join anyị.
I'm from South Africa.
Ndewo, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm a colleague there from you. More on the focus in Nigeria now. Understand? So, before maybe to my brother uncle, we know is what now. So, but enwere ihe mụ achọrọ ka ndị ma nkisi n'aka gị nweta ka ihe na-eme na Abuja now.
Okay, ihe na-eme na Abuja now na our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu nọ na court now. Yeah. But the reports anyị nwetala so far are, let me see, just hold on. They have struck out about 6 amended charges brought by DSS. Then another thing they keep here, the judge now they refuse he grant our leader bail because on the main insist na again revisit the previous bail enyeburu our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You remember 2017 when they granted him bail, then our leader was at home preparing to go. Remember, our leader promised the zoo government that he will come to Abuja with 1 million men.
Yeah.
Then while he was at home preparing to go back to court, they sent their zoo military men to come to his home to kill him, of which they killed 28 people, including our leader's dog Jack. Yeah, then our leader had to flee. He had to run away for his life. So the judge now they may insist before they will grant him bail. Yeah. They will have to visit the previous bail in Yogodoria before. So that is the situation of things now. But they are still in court. I can be quite the thing.
Okay. Before it's last strike with 6 amendment what they call it. So how many court charges? Actually, how the 15 court charges, eh?
Yes, Ima,
Yes,
that
I went to
15.
7 before.
Yes, a weapon 7 before.
Or for 8.
Or for 8. Hey, wait, another one. Another new charges. In car stroke out now.
Okay, which is in Ghana, how with her today?
Yes, in car with a newly. A stroke out now. So, I can physically that 8. Of which I can kuku that one.
Okay. I want to offer you because according to some pictures info, ihe akawo apa onye isi which Nnamdi Kanu which is that apa work for over 1 year now. Last time I watched, which was about 3 days ago.
That was on the 13th. Yes, Soludo visited him on the 13th of this month.
Yeah. Here for you work Barcelona.
Yes. And today, hey, we are the Findy again. You record.
Okay. Before Soludo visit here, and when I want picture from online, and I call that na situation na the Kanu, then when shot no okay. Then we either compare the two pictures, and when he na shot there.
I won't give Soludo visit here.
Okay, Soludo visit when came from online, that Nnamdi Kanu na hard.
Mba mo ahube that one o kwara ike woro ima enwere a lot of fake news ima inwere idea on the 18th on the 1st of April, that was last month. Inwere idea no nwere news na gaga nefegara around has that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is blind at custody in Rodatin.
No, I don't know.
Okay. These are one of the news in Aga around. People can come up and put up anything. Remember, that news now, people were sharing it and they could see some certain things. Then along the line, the matter was always pray full. You can imagine. So that picture na ina hakwe now maybe India na choho odemma Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Okay. Then when he was on to wish him, if we did in every court, a second name with assist this thing in and I will do game plan. This thing will be the game plan. All one and they buy I stand there up. Every the next thing that will kill him.
The only thing Hagema we delay for him to come out. Remember, the eyes of the world is on this case, and that is why they hurriedly put a law that is preventing the media to record what is happening. Or like before, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na Gabu court, iga see pictures, video, but Hannah he made this thing secretly. They are trying to try him secretly. Then they were thinking what to do. They now hurriedly put that law in place that preventing journalists to go inside. All we now this picture in our hona, the videos in our hona, your phone now. And then they made the video now. Hano outside, even Hano very far from the court building. They make us see the videos and pictures. Oguchala, maybe our lawyers inside the courtroom. In this picture with our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, then his younger brother Kanu this picture, some pictures in na internet na anyi tinyere. So these people, when Hageme our leader, the only thing Hageme are we delay, just like what they are doing now, playing their games to make sure that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu remain there at DSS custody. But Chukwaga Hekwe, our prayers are working. Our leader, he will surely come out. Now, that the judge na grant ya bail because nka grant before age tinyogo di ono na nke emegodiri before and all that. So all the reason ha na-enye now, and the court ha ka na-ekwukwa the thing, but let's see, let's wait and see what will happen at the end of today.
Okay, all right, thank you, my brother.
Ndewo Stanley, ndewo my brother.
All right, thank you.
Josephine Okechukwu, he cannot there. Oh, need ready, Kuge Komidi ready. Let's have Izuchukwu. Izuchukwu, are you there? Izuchukwu, unmute yourself and talk to us. If you're not ready, I will have to let another person to come in.
So all the reason how they now. And the court, how can they cover the thing? But let's see.
Eichmann, can you hear me?
Ndewo Stanley, Ndewo my brother.
Eichmann.
Yes.
Go ahead, please. Ndewo.
Yes, Eichmann.
Let's have Zuchuku, are you there?
Eichmann. Can you?
Eichmann.
Yes, Eichmann. Go ahead, please.
I'm calling from South Korea.
Ndewo.
Yeah. Ihe m chọrọ ikwu our leader.
Biko Ike gbadatatu radio gụ ka anyị nwee ike na-anụ gị clearly. Gbadata your radio.
Ihe m chọrọ ikwu our leader. Ọma pụta today. Ị na-anụ ihe m na-ekwu?
Ama na ihe na-ekwu. Go ahead. We are hearing you clearly now.
Hello.
Go ahead, Ike, go ahead. Anyị na ihe na-ekwu.
Hello. Yes. Our leader.
Ike, you will have to reduce the volume of your device at the background so we'll be able to hear you. If you are listening to your device and you are talking at the same time, there is a little bit delay. Try to get rid of your device completely so you will respond direct to us. So we'll get your point correct, clearly. Please, and other people are waiting. Other people are here.
Are you
hearing? A lot of people that is waiting here. Go ahead, my brother.
Hello.
Go ahead, Ike.
Okay. Our leader. Oman put today. But
I will have to remove you. Do good, Ndewo. Unmute yourself, please. Do good. Ndewo. Please, hold on, my brother. Hold on, Ike. Because I was the one that removed you because we can't have you listening to your device and talking to us at the same time because there is a little bit delay. If you are listening from your device, you won't be able to respond when I ask a question. It comes with a delay. So rejoin again, Ike. Then you off your device at the background so we'll be able to hear you. Do good. Go ahead.
Okay. Gbasara our leader Nnamdi Kanu and ihe na-eme na Abuja ebe ahụ kịta. Nigeria kwesịrị mma as far as na ndị Igbo ji ọfọ wee jiri oge. Ihe ọsọkwala ha mee. Also ha release Nnamdi Kanu today. Also ha release Nnamdi Kanu today. Victory is sure because whether they like it or not, ndị Igbo ga-alarịrị one day. So for me, now you nwere ike ikwu ebe a na-abụ for ndị nọ outside Nigeria na-alụ ọgụ, especially people that na-alụso Simon Ekpa ọgụ. Ha kwesịrị ịmata that Nnamdi Kanu, Simon Ekpa have a gift to lead this battle since Nnamdi Kanu na-anọghọzi. Ọ bụ na ndị DOS nyere Simon Ekpa chance to take over Radio Biafra since Nnamdi Kanu na-anọghọ. Adụ sure na by now ejigo release Nnamdi Kanu. But by God grace, Chukwu ji emechekwa everything abịa na mmezu ka Chukwu si wee chọọ. God time is not a human time. Chukwu na-eme ihe mgbe o jiri wee like ha. Mgbe oge Chukwu bịara, Biafra ga-abịa. And ekpere m bụ na Nnamdi ga-adọ ndụ wee fụ this Biafra okwu maka ya wee na-ata afụfa. So ọ ya ka m nwere contribute. Thank you so much for this opportunity.
Ndewo. We have Agenda. Agenda, are you there? Can you hear us? Agenda. Chooks, are you there? Chooks, if you can hear me, unmute yourself.
Okay, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Konye neku no wa agenda neku.
Oh, shooks.
Okay, choose. Go ahead, please.
Okay. You see, I'm calling from France.
There we.
Yes. I wanted to say something because it is unfortunate that some of our brothers from West, which I never wanted to call their name, has helped the Fulani to conquer Nigeria. You see, I'm saying this thing because of experience that I have gotten. In 2000, I was traveling to Saudi Arabia. I happened to pass Amini Kanu Airport in Kanu. Do you know what they do there? That is why the Hausas and Fulani have refused for we to have a normal census. And Nigeria is the only country in the world that has no identity. Do you know why they keep on doing that? I took my Nigerian passport to get a visa to Saudi Arabia. When you get to the time for me to board, it happens that by 12 o'clock in the night, you see the trailers load of Fulani and all the Niger people. They will load them and bring them down to the Amini Kanu Airport. And when you go to the Amini Kanu Airport, all the hotels that are there are agents. This agent will now share all Nigerian passports to Niger, Chad, and all the neighboring Fulani, all other countries that speaks Hausa and Fulani. So now you as a Nigeria, as a Christian, have no right to pass the airport clearly. So when I wanted to pass the airport with my Nigerian passport as a citizen, the immigration man asked me, he said, "Where are you going?" I said, "I'm going to Saudi Arabia." He said, "Saudi Arabia is not for you. I have told you Christians that you people should not be passing here." I was there seeing all the Niger people and the Shadian people entering the flight, and the flight left. I was crying. They have to bounce me back. And I'm a man that I have traveled around the Sahara Desert. Did you know that if you want to pass from Nigeria to Niger, as far as you pass Ilela, the Niger immigration, they will ask you to bring your passport. If you are a Nigerian, they will collect all the monies and allow the Niger people to pass. So now they have nationality, but you as a Nigerian, you cannot pass. But it's a different thing. It's a all bargain together. Sorry, for Nigeria. Nigeria own is that you as a Nigerian, as a Christian, Shadian man, and Niger man have to pass first before you. So this is where Nigeria have gotten into. But I want to say something about Nnamdi Kanu, our leader. You see, they say in Igbo language, in Igbo this thing, they say anybody wey hope pikin something, carry hand go up. If he hand down, he go bring his hand down, the pikin go collect am. Wetin the Fulani wan do be say they wan destroy Igbo land by keeping Nnamdi Kanu for there, so that by 2023 Igbo people no go vote. They wan continue to dey kill Igbo people every day to make sure say they overcover everywhere with their Fulani people. So I want Igbo people to be very wise. I want Igbo people to be very wise. And I want Nigerians, our brothers from East, West, and South, to know it, that we are not the cause of any consequences that comes to Nigeria. So that is where I'm arresting my case. We don't have nationality. Niger living in Nigeria is better than us. Chad living in Nigeria is better than us. That is where we are now. If our people pass to Niger, you will see them raping our women, telling us tashi, 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 tashi. He must bring everything he have as a Nigerian. But for them to come to Nigeria, Buhari can open tram road, giving them tramway to another country. Why where they are producing the oil in eastern part, we don't even have road. What a shame! What a shame! They should be ashamed of themselves for this character they have performed. The world is looking at them, laughing at them. Nigeria has become a laughing stock to the world. They should be ashamed of themselves and retreat from this their evil and do the right thing. We want to go. We are tired of that country. I rest my case.
Ndewo, my brother. Thank you so much for that wonderful contribution. But stay on there, please. Do not go. Stay on the line. I want to respond to some of the issues that you've raised. But before I respond to some of the issues that you've raised, let me give an update to some people who are coming, who are just joining us now. Some people are asking for updates on the comment section. So here is the update. Let me start from the previous one, so you will get, you will understand what the update is about. Just stay there on the comment. That person that commented an update. So the update is Justice Binta has stroked out the 6 amended charges brought by DSS. However, the judge refused to grant Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bail, as she insisted that the situation surrounding his absence on his former bail must be revisited. Remember, 2017, bail was granted to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The previous case, bail was granted to him 2017, and he went back home to get prepared for the next hearing. And what happens? The Nigerian government sent the Zoom military to his home to go and murder him. And luckily for our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he fled out. But at the process, hunting for our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they end up killing 28 people, including Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's dog. Now, this last year, 2021, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was captured again. They kidnapped him in Kenya and forcefully brought him back to Nigeria. And since June last year, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been in the hands of DSS, and our lawyers, Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor and the other barristers, has been fighting to make sure that they release our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They get him out from DSS custody. Now, the same proceeding held last month, where they adjourn another court case today for him to continue his trial. Now, our lawyers filed for application bail, which they are in court as we speak, talking about it. But Justice Binta said that the bail will not be granted to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because 2017 bail was granted to him. So before they will be able to do anything to grant him any bail, what happened 2017, the bail that was granted to him, that they will revisit what happened 2016 before they will be able to grant him bail. So the proceeding is still they are still hearing, they are still in court, they are still discussing about it. So at the end of the day, we will update our people the outcome. Even the lawyers themselves will tell our people the outcome of today's proceedings. While we are waiting for our lawyers to finish in court, so we open up our we give out time for our people to come on here. If you are just joining the program, you just finished listening to our brother who is Chooks, who is speaking to us. He just finished talking to us. So we are giving out time to our people to let us know the situation of things wherever they are. And Chooks is one of them. Chooks just told us his experience when he is when he was traveling. So we give out this time for our people, especially our people in Biafra land, to let us know the situation of things in Biafra land, the sit at home and all of the things that's happening in Biafra land. Now let me quickly go return to Chooks. Chooks, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, you raised a very valid point. The story that you just told now is one of many stories out there. If you go to Libya, you will weep for our people.
My brother.
If you see what is happening in Libya now, let's assume maybe in Biafra land, things are working perfectly. You will not see our people in Libya going through some of the things that they are going through today.
My brother,
if I particularly tell you story of some of the things that's going on in Libya, even as we speak now, you will weep for our people. It is terrible.
I am there. I was there for about 6 years.
You were in Libya for 6 years.
6 years. Did you know that the whole people that have been languishing in Mediterranean Sea from the beginning to the end is about 80%. About 80% of them are Nigerians. But the government paid a deaf ear to the world, believing that the world did not know that they are all Nigerians. He never mourned them for one day. He never feel or even give advice for his children, if really is a father, to tell them that the Mediterranean Sea or desert is a dangerous place. If you are passing along Niger to Chad, Chad to Morocco, Morocco to Libya, you will see skeleton of dozens of people, both pregnant women, both married women, both young boys. They will walk at the end. Water will finish, they will die. They are all Nigerians. But Nigerian government for years never open mouth to make a word, even to advise his people. Because it's not Fulani that is passing that road. It's not the Hausas that is passing that road. They are in Nigeria doing their exchange of money, doing their suya, doing their cow, moving around. Because we don't want to live this kind of life that they are living. The Yorubas, the Igbos, and the Southwest, they want to, they want to, what they call, how French is call it, French call it augment. They want to egalite. They want to grow. They say that things are not working since 1960 up till now. We remain the same, and they're still sitting there. You see, every 4 years they do the same thing. Every 4 years they do the same thing. Road. Did you know that, my brother? In Europe, in Libya, in Morocco, no government will come out and start boxing Adu Road. I put light. I want to build hospital.
It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist.
Basic amenities.
Yes.
That government, that is the primary duty of the government.
Exactly.
But in Nigeria since 1960 up till now, these people keep on using people's lives, killing people, telling them I will build hospital, I will do this one. And at the 4 years, another person will come again. Biafrans, we want a better life. We want to live. We want our city to be neat. Since I have been in Europe, do you know that mosquito never bite me for 1 day?
That's right.
Since I have been in Europe, I never enter house 1 day and say that my life is up. I never go out to buy a fuel and be in a queue. I'm very cheap. Did you know that even in Europe, the France government, if you enter here today, they give you their paper, they will be paying you, you will be earning money more than somebody who have been working as a police officer in Nigeria. Then when you start working, you will pay a little tax, they will be helping you. Anytime you are sick, you are home, they will come and help you again so that you will not fall. But my country, Nigeria, since 1960, has been using road. And the road, look at all the roads, lapa. People carrying diseases and everything from the road. And we say we have a country. Then when Nnamdi Kanu raise up and say, this is not good. Because the man have gone to many countries and see how it functions. Trying to let the government to know, which they're supposed to have kneel down and tell Nnamdi Kanu, please my boy, please my son, come and teach us. That is what the Nigerian government is supposed to have done. Because he's telling them the right thing. And the world knows. Instead of that, they want to silence him so that Nigerian child, Nigerian children, Nigerian youth, we keep on suffering so that when they pass with their convoy, they will splash water on us. But now, I don't think we continue we can't continue that way again. Everybody, each and every one, from southwest, from southeast, has to be very wise and support this movement so that we move away from this.
Ndewo, my brother. Thank you so much for that enlightenment. Thank you for letting our people know what is happening outside Biafra land. Now, for some of you that are still here in the studio, just give me some time. Let's listen to our people who is in Federal High Court Abuja to pay solidarity to our leader. Now I'm going to put a volume so we listen to people on ground. Let's hear from them what are the situation, the things, some of the things that they are passing through there in Federal High Court, Abuja. Now I'm going to put a volume. Let's listen to them. Video you are about to watch now is a video of a live program there at Federal High Court, Abuja. So these are our people that went to Abuja to pay solidarity to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I'm going to put a volume. Let's hear from them. Let them tell us what is going on there.
I think we have enjoyed enough. We have enjoyed enough.
Which network?
Let it be. Somebody's calling me.
Okay, so as I was saying, we are sorry for the break in transmission. We actually, one of our journalists actually wanted to get reconnected. The reason for people coming from all over the places, coming from the east, from the west, from the north, from the south, even we have people who are coming from outside the country and the shores of Nigeria to show solidarity, to show love, to show support. Even if somebody is a criminal, the person still reserves the right to stand fair hearing in the court, and the person still reserves the right to have people who can come around to show support, solidarity, and even pity to that same person. And Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not exempted from any of all these things. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have all these people as friends. He has them as family members, he has them as brothers, and he has them as IPOB family members. As it stands right now, they have not come to kill anybody, even as they have been standing here and becoming all this one. Right from the first time he was arrested in 2015 till this date, they have been conducting themselves very peacefully and in a very peaceful manner, carrying out their solidarity chants and all that. They have not killed anybody or disrupted anybody's peace or taking whatsoever that belongs to other people. They come here on their own, taking at their own expenses, taking the pen and leaving their businesses and their works and abandoning their families just to come and show support. Just to come and show support to their leader. And it is unfair that the police, the Nigeria police, will begin to, and their soldiers and all their forces, including the DSS and all of them, will begin to spread tear gas, will begin to beat them and batter them, including old women, as old as she is, and even the one they are testifying that the Biafra land women leader, who is as old as being over 70 years, she is like a mother to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and out of that motherly love, she traveled all the way from the east, coming down to this place to come and show solidarity. And all she could get is being beaten up and being humiliated in the streets of Abuja. As we speak right now, we don't know her mental health, we don't know her health conditions, and we don't even know her whereabouts. We are alerting all the authorities, we are calling all those who are human rights activists, we are calling all the international communities who know what human rights is all about, who know how to respect people and their rights, that they should prevail on the Nigeria government and their military forces to stop harassing Igbos and to stop harassing Biafra, to stop harassing people who come to show solidarity to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Even if they have called him a criminal, even if they have called him a terrorist, but there are still people who are coming to say that this man you are condemning, it is not the same person we see him as whom you are condemning. That is to say that he is not a criminal. He is not a criminal.
Please,
So,
Reverend, thank you very much, sir. Reverend, the report coming to us says that they denied him bail. Since we know that this man is not a criminal, and if you go to the northern side, you see terrorists carrying guns and going here and there. Somebody like Gumi saying a lot of things, how he's encouraging the terrorists, how he's having meetings with them. None of them have been queried. But this man that is seeking for liberation of his people, the man has been treated like a criminal, denying bail, called a lot of things and terrorists. What do you have to say in conditions like this, where they deny an innocent person there?
I will start with a question. What is Nigeria trying to hide? I'm almost driven to tears by these testimonies of people being brutalized. Look at somebody's son being wounded like that. By the time he gets fed up with this lack of justice and becomes a monster, the world will look for who to blame. But my response is that these stories has an antecedent. It didn't just start now. Britain, I will not stop calling you until you repent and begin to retrace your steps. You killed millions of us in 1967 because of your greed for oil. And you are not satisfied. The Igbo nation was raped because in Igbo we have two principal cardinal principles that we live by: Ofo and Ogu. Mmeragini Bogu. What did I do? That is one of the reasons why the Igbo man is always upright. The Igbo man, the Igbo community will never gather as a people to do evil because they believe in Ofo and Ogu. That is why from childhood we were told tales of how integrity and uprightness leads a people and gets them to succeed. But the world, by the help of Britain, ganged up and robbed us of that principle that we are building. Those things that form the spirit of Igbo man that he always look forward to truth. The world raped the Igbo and gave a serious psychological damage, which they have had opportunities to redress, but they keep widening the gap. By the time they disillusion the Igbos and let them know that truth no longer holds, the monster they will breed, they will pay for it. Yo. So I call on the world to retrace their steps and begin to let it be known that truth prevails. Britain, truth prevails. Don't disillusion the people who believe in truth and stand by the truth. The way you manage the Aburi case and launch Nigeria into war is evident. The world knows it. The way you are managing in the last few weeks to give Igbos a bad name in order for your foot soldiers, Fulani herdsmen, to come and slaughter them, we are aware of it. Britain, advise yourself. Advise yourself, because what you sow, you will reap. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Reverend. What do you think should be the responses of our people towards situations like this?
My primary call is for us to bridge in the gap. Let us stop this infighting. Let us close ranks, because if you look around, the Nigerian government already know that they have no ground or local standing to hold Onyendu, except that they want to keep him there in order to actualize their evil games they are playing. Beyond the election, they want to take our land. They have done it in several ways. Ruga, land resources, sending food soldiers into our forests, which we chased out. They have done it, instilling fear in us. And they have been able to manage the global media to keep silent on it, to keep a black out on it. So our enemies are plenty, but God is on our side. Yes. Let us close ranks and march as a one people. Victory is sure. Our fathers told us that truth stands. We believe our fathers. And as we march by the counsel of our fathers, closing ranks, we shall have victory.
Okay, thank you very much. I think I have to ask a question, please. Seeing
Our mother is a
the action, seeing the action, seeing the actions of these people, do you think that this thing can not lead to people going in their own way to see that this injustice is addressed?
With everything happening currently, anyone who has a discerning spirit will see that Nigeria is coming to an end.
Yes.
You know, Onyendu might be in prison today, but most of you will understand that, and if you are very conversant with what is happening in the social media, you will see that the special advisor on media to the president of the Nigerian government, Mr. Garba Shehu, yesterday had to publish a video that was made last year by the spokesperson of the Northern Elders Forum, where they were asking the Igbos to leave Nigeria peacefully. Now, the man who made this statement is not holding any elective office or any appointment in the federal government. And for a spokesperson of the federal government to have come to play this video or post it on his wall, that is
Alright, that video just ended. The update that's reaching us now, if you go on our Facebook page, you will see what we just posted not quite long. The update that's reaching us now is, I'm going to just give me some time. I'm going to read you that update that's just reaching us now. Let me refresh my system. The video just stopped there. Let me see if there is another video update on what's happening there in Federal High Court. Alright, the update that is reaching us now is just similar to what I've read before, and this was posted by barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor. He said the Honorable Justice, in his ruling on Onyendu's bail application, refused to grant an immediate bail, but not entirely denied. The court, however, directed that we should return with a fresh application for bail after entertaining an application stating the consequences under which he left the country in 2017. Now, if you've been following us, you will see that what I am reading now is similar to update I gave before, but to be clear of what I am reading and some updates, please go on our wall on Facebook. You will see the article, but I am going to put it on YouTube as well for our viewers on YouTube to get and follow up what is happening at Federal High Court. Now, continue with the reading. The court, however, directed that we should return with a fresh application for bail after entertaining an application stating the consequences under which he left the country in 2017. The court intends to inquiry into that consequences before entertaining a fresh application for bail. Therefore, the road is not closed for his bail. There is still hope. However, the application has just been taken and adjourned to the 26th day of May 2022 for ruling, and if the ruling goes in our favor next week, then Onyendu will go home with us. Furthermore, the court have struck out the 6 amended charges brought against Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu this morning. We continue to provide you with updates as events unfold, but for now, remain calm and prayerful. Umu Chineke. This was from Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor. You can go on his page, is there. If you check on our page, is there as well. So we are still, I think, more update will be coming in soon, but the date he wrote here, he said, however, the application has been taken and adjourned to the 26th day of May 2022, which is, I think, next week. Next week is 26th. They will continue with the application. Let's wait and see what the outcome will be next week, on the 26th next week. So we have people on here. People, I pleaded with them to give me some time for us to listen to that video that, our people there on ground, some of the things that they are going through. So someone commented lately that Channel Television posted how DSS were beating IPOB people who went to Abuja to pay solidarity to our leader. I don't know if some of them are being beaten, but the news that we are getting is that some people who went there to pay solidarity to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu are being tear gassed. Right? They are being tear gassed, they are being chased around. But from the video that we just finished watching, you can see it from people on ground there. They were saying that they are being chased around, they are being tear gassed for whatever reason, I do not know. But these are our people who went there to support our leader who happens to be in court today. And DSS people are chasing them around, tear gassing them, beating them, and all of those things. It is sad that is happening. It is so sad that things like this is happening. Very, very sad indeed. Our leader's case is not different, just like the previous speaker, the man that just finished talking before. The Onyendu's case is not different from others. If you go anywhere in the world, when your person is appearing in court, you go there to support the person. But when our people go to court to support our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we've been chased around, we've been beaten around, we've been, they do all manner of things to us. So it is sad. From the video that you just watched, that is video of our people who are on ground, our people who went to Abuja to support our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and sadly they are being chased around, they are being pushed around, they are being tear gassed around. So sad. So that is the update. Let's wait. We are expecting to see at least maybe Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor to talk to us. At least let us know, speak to us via maybe media. Let us know what the outcome is. We are still waiting to see. But if there is no any other thing that will come from him, just like what I read for you here, you can go on our Facebook page, go check it out, or you go on his own page as well. He posted something here, the update. He just updated us on what is happening. He said, "Good day, Ezi Igbo Umu Chineke. The Honorable Justice, in his ruling on Onyendu's bail application, refused to grant an immediate bail. Now, when you hear he refused to grant an immediate bail, that means they refused to grant him bail immediately, right? But that doesn't mean that the application bail has been denied entirely. So he specified it there. You can go check that article out, do the reading yourself, and understand what our barrister is talking about. So he said, Onyendu's bail application refused to grant an immediate bail, but not entirely denied. The court, however, directed that we should return with a fresh application for bail after entertaining an application stating the consequences under which he left the country in 2017. The court intends to inquiry into that consequences. What this means is the court intends to inquiry into that consequences before entertaining a fresh application for bail. Therefore, the road is not closed for his bail. There is still hope. However, the application has just been taken and adjourned to the 26th day of May 2022. I think 26 is next week. Let me see. Let's get the whole thing correct here so our people will be well informed. On the 26th is next week Thursday. That is the 26th of May. So on the 26th of May, which is next week Thursday, our leader and our barristers will be back to court. The trial will continue. The application bail, they will start talk. They will revisit it. They will revisit it again. They will talk about it again on the 26th. So according to our barrister here, he said, if the ruling goes in our favor next week, then Onyendu will go home with us. If the ruling goes in our favor next week Thursday, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will go home. He will go to Afaruku with our barristers. So go on our Facebook page, go and do the reading yourself. The article is there. I posted it there. Let me see if I will be able to post it for people on YouTube, because we have a lot of people watching us on YouTube. On YouTube alone, when I check before, we have about 1,000 plus watching us on YouTube, and on Facebook we have close to 600 people. I don't know if it has reduced. Okay, on YouTube we have about 962 people watching. On Facebook, I don't know the correct number of people that is watching. So let me go on YouTube to post that article for people that's viewing us on YouTube, so they will read the article themselves and understand what we are doing. Yes, agenda. I bring you on before, but you didn't say anything. I believe it's your network. What do you have to say all that have happened today? But firstly, where are you joining us from? Okay, I'll go onye na-akpọ from Dubai. Okay. When he chori add regards to what our barrister just posted not quite long.
What you
Ayana anomi ihe na-ekwu ọ dị ka network gị na break down. Just check your network.
Ask him that what he posted. Is name now?
Yes, all declare now. Go ahead, my brother.
Ask him what he posted was not far from almost the same news before. But other brothers did that mean
exactly
by saying that now is not total denial.
Exactly, yes. He said it's not, but not entirely denied.
Denied.
Yes.
So after revisiting the former district, which I believe they would hammer high choro. How I know how would the legal our legal team hammer na high if any dog our leader on that place no be number one. Hammer no be adi anymore.
Yes, the our barrister here said, sorry to cut you off, agenda. Our barrister here said, he said the court intend to inquiry into the consequences before entertaining fresh application. Before entertaining a fresh application for bail. Therefore, the road is not closed for his bail. There is still hope. So next week, hopefully, we will see what the outcome will be like. But hold on, my brother. Let me tell our viewers on YouTube. If you want to see the article that we're talking about now on YouTube, if you are watching us on YouTube, just do not go out. How you will do it is click on what they call home. Then you will see video. After video, you will see playlist. Then after playlist, you will see a community. Click on that community. You will see the article. You will read. You will read everything that we are talking about now. Go ahead, my brother. Agenda.
So, name me much, the thing is that we are not happy. That is the simple truth.
Nobody is happy. I'm not happy myself. I've been sad all through. Remember, next month is going to make our leader 1 year in DSS custody. Next month is going to make him a year. And a year is not just a day, it's not just 1 week, it's not just 2 weeks. It's a whole lot. 1 year. He has been in a particular place for 1 year. There is no access to good medication, there is no access to water, there is no access to his cell phone, there is no access to television, and he has been in this particular place for a whole 1 year. Next month is going to make it a year. For some of our people who don't even know the exact date that our leader was brought back to Nigeria, it was last year June
17th.
that they kidnapped him from Kenya and they forcefully brought him back to Nigeria.
Yes.
And since that date up until now, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been in DSS custody with just one cloth, without no good food, without no good bed, without no good drinking water. Only heaven knows what they have been feeding him with. No medication, no doctor.
Let me go. I want him to come jogging.
Go ahead, my brother.
This program is called Voice of Biafrans.
Yes.
Okay.
No, the channel is called Voice of Biafrans.
Yeah.
That is the name of the channel. Yes.
Okay, the channel. I believe. Well, for me, for few months now, I now war within ourselves. And you take you that for me, I believe that we are looking for the same thing. But on a with them every time, even on social media, instead of in a target in fact, nke with them on one thing can lebelo. That no ne kidnap, ne bushi, na cause the whole mayhem. Naming a Southeast. And the people name for these things. Name media, name bad government, name Nigerian government, all this information. One day, I feel the same thing. The thing now was married. So, this question I'm not doing. Kede go and know Mr. Udochukwu, right?
Yes.
Kede, what do you have to say about this? And Kede being none.
My brother, the thing about some of the things that's happening in the media here is most of the people, if you've been listening to my program all this while, I've never used this particular platform to fight anybody, right? Even what has been happening, Simon Ekpa, all these people and all of those people, all the things that have been happening, I've never used this platform to talk about all of those controversial topics. What we do here, mainly is to let our people know what is going on, particularly in Biafra land.
Yes.
That has been the purpose of this platform. This platform is not being created to fight one another. Go and check our previous videos. I've never used it to discuss or maybe to bring somebody on. We started discussing someone else. Whenever I come here, we just go straight to what we are, maybe the discussion that we've got for the day. We talked about it and we close down the channel. Then we'll come back the next day.
Because this Allah exactly Nobi. Why not use your, because right now this your channel is doing one of the biggest channels. Many people subscribe to. Or this is the model in on a live program. Then with over 1,000 something, almost 2,000 in YouTube, in Facebook. People are still, and these are different people. Oh, you're not on Facebook and on YouTube. Why not use this your channel and talk to all these people? Like for me, I don't know like the way you have been doing. I don't have my own channel. I don't have a single channel, but I follow all of them. And I'm only a platform like you. Why not talk to Iken Guruago, North South Africa, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Nelly of Febu, Mazi Master Prophet. Can you stop being a more attack? I tried. That was the day I called Master Prophet from Dubai here. And Okwedi Konurute, it don't actually put all those things. I don't know. And the next somebody I do was careful. Somebody I didn't an antagonist. I'm going to
Yes, yes, my brother. Let me respond to you. Say, why didn't I use this channel to talk to those people, my brother? The thing here is we are all adults, right? And just like you now, you are here, you are talking, and you are talking to me, and we are talking. You are an adult. In my head, and in na So for me now, those people that have been doing what they are doing, for me now to start talking to them, it will now look as if I am now the one that kind of now letting them or maybe telling them what to do. We are adults. You are an adult. I am an adult. They know what to do. They know the right thing to do. But when you leave that right thing to do and you begin to do something else, that is where I have problems with them. Some of them said that they are against DOS because DOS, they cancel sit at home. When that sit at home was cancelled last year November, during that the cancellation of that sit at home, but that have not made me to go against DOS. That have not made me to start talking bad about anybody. I was angry myself. But the truth is, like I've said before, when you leave what you are supposed to do and start doing something else, which means you don't know, you don't really know where the path you are going into. That is just the truth. And for me to use, just like I've said before, for me to use this platform and start talking to them, or
my brother, have you put mouth?
Yes, go ahead. Yes.
Okay, what I want to talk about our brother, where they say make you talk to Simon Ekpa.
No, sorry.
He can take horse to the river, but he cannot force the horse to drink water.
I did not say, excuse me, please, before you continue, I did not tell him to speak with Simon Ekpa. I believe he understood me. Please, please, you can continue, please.
Go ahead, Chooks.
So Simon Ikwa na DOS anwa ma ebe mmiri si wee ba n'opi ụgbọgụrụ. Many people agwago ha stop this attack ha na-eme onwe ha.
Now you're talking.
Even onye ndu enwego the idea. Then agwagokwa everything. Ma ya nwa na onwe ya. The only thing o nwere ike ikwu na ihe gbasara Simon Ikwa na DOS bụ na mma sị na o believe that na everything worketh for good.
To them that love God.
Mana, yes, for them that love God. So, believe that na etere ji etere ede. Ihe niile na-eme ihe Chineke plan gị ya. So, anyị nwa na onwe anyị bụ ndị ga na-ayọ Chukwu okike abịama. Ọ bụ na ọ bụ etu a ka o si adịrị anyị ma ya gaa n'iru. Ma ọ bụkwa na ọ bụghị etu a ka o si agara anyị n'iru, ya mesa ha aka n'obi. Maka a lot of people enyego ha the advice na YouTube na Facebook. Nwata ga-ama ihe bụ ofu okwu ka a na-agụ ya ọ mara ihe. A word is enough for the wise. So ha nwa na nwa ha bụ adult is supposed iji ire wee gụọ eze ha ọnụ. So ngụ nwe na onwe gị were onwe gị beta ibe ebe ahụ.
Choose. Hold the body on. Let's listen to our barristers. They are talking to the media now. Let's listen to them first. I'll get back to you.
The food that you use to eat, you are not giving him the right quantity. You are not giving him continuous nutrition. We are better, we all have better bread to allow his own job to come to the second law of sleep. We are not allowing him. We are complaining about too much protection in the system. We are not allowing him. If his father-in-law will come and we are not allowing him. I, the leader of the team, the lead person, I want to see him. He will disallow me on more than 3 occasions. I will only be allowed to see Nnamdi Kanu protection. Me, at times I will not call the director of the SFC, all of them, to help us. Man of trial. So we have brought it to their attention. So their position therefore needs to be removed. When we succeed in our justice, we see that his trial is dead. And by the way, even the 7 count charges, after we forced them to withdraw the amended 6 count charge, even the 7 count charge, and now 9, we have again appealed against it. And we are going to see the next round is those accounts where the discharge and acquitted by the judicial honor tribunal at the appeal, and then the court of appeal discharging us on and case on the Supreme Court, which pushed all the counts. The 6 counts or 7 counts remaining now are not even remain, because each of them is symbiotically and biblically related with the 8 counts that were struck. You are still now becoming how we didn't put locus. This is when we are mentioning unity state. When you are charging the person, because state the place where the person actually committed the offense, where did he commit the offense? If it was in the spiritual or on the ground, you tell us. If it was in Afghanistan, you tell us. You know why they tried to run away after we had created them back. In an earlier child, what we said, to say it made a statement in London. This God does not have global jurisdiction, extensively of London. They now tried, they now thought that by removing London and just saying he made a statement, did he know he can run it to more modules? When did he make the statement of nowadays with this technology where I can be speaking and I'm speaking with a female voice? Because they will give me a female voice and you dress me up in female clothes. So that is where you are saying that somebody made the statement from a place unknown. And the statement led people demonstrating in Nigeria. And then leading to mayhem. They will be able to bring up to Nigeria is about 415 million people that last migration. Out of the whole population, I think it's maybe 50,000 witnesses. So then, who will say they were made to demonstrate because of this statement allegedly made by Nnamdi Kanu? If they cannot, I'm afraid, I think who will make the power, they will just abuse it. So the best thing for this court to discharge and acquit and allow the federal government to stand subjects corruption, hunger, and I just tell you, lack of infrastructure, poor scarcity, diesel scarcity, education, ASU strike, mutual respect. We should just have the federal these are aspirations that not for a young man. If you are seeing me continuously as a adult, a disciple, and you are not respecting my rights, and you are not allowing for 1 3 hours reconstruction, reconciliation, which we enunciated in January 1970. 1970, all this thing ended. There were election, and then the matter surrendered to General if you are not allowing us, please be a part of
Your home live to GTV Africa from Abuja. As I said earlier, that I'm going to hook in to get comments from the lawyer, Nnamdi Kanu's lawyer. Thank God I'm able to sketch through to enter in. He has said many things, but I'd like to see if I can get any other one that can speak in respect of what has happened.
killing people with their bedroom, raping women, wives, mother, daughters, immense France, where our streets have become unsafe. What are they going to do? What did you do? The Burkina Faso challenges the sovereignty and sovereignty of Nigeria, planting their flags in many local government areas in Borno and Niger State, and giving passes to people before they can pass through. Imposing taxation. What did you do about it? When non-state actors are challenging your sovereignty and your sovereignty as an independent country by using equal and even more violent acts. Why is it this young white gray-haired as innocent as the dogs that you have been growing your accent? If you try to go up and you consider that you have got all the streets of kilometers over what? Over a young man who never carried a gun for 1 day. You know the challenges so you take one or even a knife. None of them Some of them said they enter so coming on the streets. Even on that military, we on the streets demonstrating, telling people, come and learn of God. I say, take permitted us try to demonstrate. They didn't charge us with treason or treasonable family. This is a democratic setup. No, Father, you let me see this. If I am equal to us, who in the teeth of November, 1863, I find democracy as government of the people. Let democracy reign in Nigeria. In the name of God.
Thank you so much. The whole live to GTV Africa. Live from Abuja. We've heard from one of his lawyers. And I'd like to see another side view of them. You can speak to me. I hope. Sir. I would have loved to have your voice.
Thank you so much.
Well, for those of you that are watching, I know. You just tell them your name that you are in court.
Yes, the first one, they were in court.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
You just want to know whether you are in court.
We're in court, of course.
And I'm sure everything went well.
Sure.
I hope Nnamdi look good today.
Yeah?
I hope Nnamdi look good.
Sure.
You saw him in the court?
Yeah, I saw Nnamdi in the court, of course. He's alive. He's alive. Of course, we'll meet him alive. So, it's good that he's alive.
He's looking healthy.
Well, I can't say because I'm not a doctor. But from what I'm saying, yes, he's okay.
Your name?
My name is Benjamin Madubugu. He's co-defendant. Thank you. And as a result of that, I took the SSS to court. Of course, may have it. As a result of it, I will against SSS court. And the court graciously awarded 50 million naira in my favor against the DSSS. Up to now, they have not complied with it. We don't even know that most of the times that we normally go and visit in the color DSSS, they normally bug what we are discussing. They normally snap us pictures. So we are surprised in their amended charge. They use the discussion we have in the color. Me and Sofa and some other colleagues that we are now accomplices to IPOB. So now, based on that issue, though they have withdrawn it, but that information is still there. Maxwell Robert is going to take the SSS to court. They should now come and explain to me how my profession amounts to being accomplice of whatever charge they are accusing Nnamdi Kanu of. So that's the condition.
So you are the one that was added to the case? Are you the one that was added to the
charge? Yes, my Nnamdi Kanu. Do you want to get this? Continue. Okay, so yes, they listed our names. They are in charge, and we're able to address it. Though they have withdrawn it. Withdrawing it does not mean that they have not committed any defamation against me. I'm saying I will take it up against them because I can't see the reason why when a lawyer is doing his professional work that will amount to being an accomplice to the accused person. So that they should come and explain to court. I'm taking them to court on that.
So how was it struck out?
No, they said that the matter must go on. We said yes, we have received amended charge. So we want to give it to Nnamdi Kanu to study so that for him to take his plea. So when the judge now addressed them, they took the hint of the court and they stupidly withdraw it.
So, thank you so much. It's my pleasure. Kanu Nnamdi still wore the same clothes.
Yes, they refused and the Ghana says to the clothes we are talking about. The clothes the court said that they refused it. All the clothes we took to them, they refused it.
Well, next adjourn date is when?
26th of this month.
Thank you so much. See you then. Well, you are on live to GTV Africa, live from courts, and this is the courtroom where the activities of the case hearing has just ended up. Well, till we come your way again as regards to the Nnamdi Kanu's case on the 26th.
Akunahano, I hope some of you are hearing what is going on there. Reason why our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not change clothes to court is because they did not allow him to wear the cloth of his choice. Remember, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu demanded for Ishiago. So these people, they don't want to give him the Ishiago to wear. And that is the reason why you still see our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with that same clothes, with the same clothes that he was wearing when they kidnapped him in Kenya. So that has been the case. Now, if you listen to what Barrister Maxwell Okpara said, Barrister Maxwell Okpara said they included him in the charge that he's going to sue Nigerian government for them to come and explain why somebody who is doing his job, they now have to include him. But we believe we'll get to hear from our barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor, to hear more from him. He is going outside now, and some of our medias, they are outside. They will get to see him outside, and I believe he will talk to us. So here is the outcome. On the 26th, which is next week, they will go back to court for the trial to continue, to see if they will grant him the bail application. But for some of you that are just joining the program, reason why they did not grant him the bail application today is because they said before they will be able to grant him another fresh application, they will have to look into the previous one that they have granted to him before. So that is the reason why they did not grant him the bail application immediately. So they will look into it, and the next week Thursday is the 26th of this month when we will now see if the bail application will be granted to Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We still have our people on here. Chooks, do you want to say anything? Are you still there?
Yes, my brother. What I really want to say
we have
is this.
Agenda, are you there? But before Agenda, let's hear from our Mazi. Mazi, are you there?
Yes. Yeah, I'm here.
Mazi Osi, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Are you hearing me?
Okay, I don't think any of these people is. I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay. Konyeneku or Mazi, let's allow our Mazi Osi, let's allow him to speak.
Are you hearing what I'm saying?
Onyeneku or choose Kowu Agenda. Okay, Mazi Osi, go ahead because you've been on here since. Yes, go ahead, please.
Yeah, thank you, my brother.
Thank you so much, bro.
The reason why, thank you for the good job you are doing and for all the things you are doing here. It's appreciable, and I really acknowledge you for that. But the reason why I'm on with few people since you people come up in this for today. I'm only with few people here. Even though I come back from work this morning, I needed to rest, but I just lie down just to sleep a little bit and follow. My phone was on. I was hearing everything. No matter even though I lie down, I was hearing everything. So, but the reason why I come up here just to address, there is a one boy, I can call him a boy, that come up here begin to talk about Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa, before when DOS, give seat at home. If we are listening very well, even
our even the DOS Mazi Nnamdi that come back and say that the sit at home have been cancelled. If we can listen very well, the day he was saying that, okay, we should watch, we should go and listen to that message again. The day he said he announced it at home, we see the vibration and the listen in him, the power expressed in him the day he was announcing that sit at home. But the day he came back, re-announcing that the sit at home have been cancelled, we should go and listen to him the way he was talking. Him himself is even angry. He's not happy when he was announcing that sit at home, cancelling that sit at home. Him himself is not happy. But because of there is a leadership that he is following, he will respect and obey leadership that he's under. Okay, now, since Simon Ekpa started his autopilot, what have Simon Ekpa achieved? Can Simon Ekpa come now and tell us and table for us what he has achieved since he has started this autopilot that he is doing? What have he achieved? Except using the same sit at home, using it, causing mayhem. He said that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, if you will look for him and we not see him, we should burn the zoo. Because Biafra or zoo or born zoo, Yana Abuja born on zoo. Abuja will zoo. Born on zoo. Or now Abuja born on zoo. Why are you destroying people's property in Biafra land in the name of your burning the zoo? Or even Zilia? And the worst part of it is, whatever he is doing, he will attack IPOB. When did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu announce that boy, even that thing that he said made me angry. But assume, I needed to talk. Assuming that he's here, I will talk to him seriously. What the time before Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, before the kidnapping of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which day did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu announce this boy as the leader of Radio Biafra or leader of IPOB? Which day? But if we listen to him, he said that in the leadership, Mazi Doziem and the other man he mentioned his name, he make it specifically Mazi Doziem. He called his name to make it loud to people that if anything, if Mazi Doziem call you on phone and he may, which means he will believe that you have brought you over.
Please,
but when both I want no, my brother, wait for me. Let me finish. And now, okay, now look at what is happening between Ned Yofebu and Simon Ekpa. I'm beginning to accuse DOS. Now the same people come back again.
Mazi Ose.
Do not know that DOS is not
Mazi Ose.
We are choosing
Mazi Ose.
The same people.
Mazi Ose. Because Osi, okay. Osi. Because ikpe Simon Ekpa DOS.
Thank you very much.
If I korobia bo maka today's outcome and le ife na emegasi na Nigeria ndị Igbo amahụ Simon Ekpa na DOS ha ma ebe mmiri si wee ba n'opi ụgbọgụrụ ha ma ihe ha na-azọ ma ha na-azọ in a good way ma ọ bụ their own selfish interest. Time will tell.
What we only want for them to
because onye ndu but all their life we thank God not their life.
Yeah.
And ihe niile na-eme ihe ọ na-etake record of it. Ụkwa na-amị mkpụrụ ya ada mgbe o ruru. So a word is enough for the wise.
Spoken well, brother.
Onye na-eme nke ọma ma DOS o ma Simon Ekpa o ha ncha niile dị very careful na ha na-eme ihe with onye dị ndụ ọ bụghị onye nwụrụ anwụ. Nwanne osi ewe n'iwe na nke ọtụrịgo off ma n'eziokwu ka nna gwe ka anyị dọba ihe ebe a today. A sị agọba ofe ebi ebi ntechi ụmụ ndị mmụọ.
Thank you, my brother. You know,
I
talk about this is because of that boy that come up to talk about it here. You understand? You know, I've been listening to so many people coming here talking. I've been listening to them, but the reason why I come up is because of that boy specifically. That's the reason why I come up here. To let
Mazi Osi.
To mention that again. Simple.
Mazi Osi, do you know why? Hello, Mazi Osi, nani neku? Did you know why I did not interrupt you when you were speaking? Because I wanted you to finish, even when Chooks and the agenda were interrupting you. I wanted you to finish. Listen, on this our platform, if you've been following, I don't know when you started following us, right? I've never used this platform to discuss about anybody. I use this our platform when I come here. We deal on the issues affecting us. You see all these people, ndị na-alụ ọgụ, na-alụsị Maazị Simon ọgụ, na-alụsị Maazị Chika Odoziem, all the things that have been going on social media, including the one that is happening currently now. I've never used this my platform to talk about it. Did you know why? Because onweghị onye bụ nwatakịrị among us. We are all adults. We know what is right and what is good. If some of us will leave the problem that is affecting us and we come on social media and we fight one another, what will be the achievement at the end of the day? Now you said something before that Mazi Simon Ekpachori bomb zoo no jewa Abuja ele ihe mere o ji na bomb ndị mmadụ na Biafra land. My brother, like I've said before, we are here to talk about the current situation, some things that's happening in Abuja as we speak now. Did you know that our people that visited Abuja today, they were tear gassed? Our mothers who were there in Abuja, they were beaten, they were tear gassed today in Abuja. You will not go to all these platforms now. You will not go there now. You will see them talk about it. They will either fighting one another, saying that this one fundraise, and something that is not serious. That is why I don't offer my platform for such discussion. I use this platform to talk about what is affecting us. So thank you for raising that issue, OC. Thank you for raising that issue.
That is the main reason why I stated it here, because I did since all these things that I did not come up. But the reason why I come up is just to address that God, not to say that, because all the things you are saying, I listen on Abba. But that boy now come up to talk that thing. The thing prompted me to come up here. You understand? Why we are talking something important? On us, if they hand over IPOP, or if they hand over IPOP platform to Simon, what kind of talk is that? You understand?
Ndeo, my brother, you've made your point, and the brother himself probably might have heard what you said. Now let's listen to Maswell. Ndeo, you are just joining the program. What do you have to say?
Thank you very much. I will drop down because I'm rushing to work now.
Okay, go ahead, please. So other people we have Onyema as well.
Thank you, my brother. And this is the first time of me coming to this platform. And I've been listening to you, and I say, may God bless you and strengthen you in what you are doing.
Ndeo.
Yes, I'm a dual citizenship of Biafra. The Biafran blood runs in me, and I'm from the upper east of this country, Ghana. That's where my father come from.
Wow.
So I have been listening, and I spent over 30 years in Biafra land by part of Abia State. That is where my mother comes from. And I served in that Nigerian army for almost 18 years and left 2004. You see, It is a pity that most of us will be, sitting down here looking at how freeborn, the original children, sons and daughters of Biafra land will be attacking themselves on social media.
It doesn't
When
make
I look,
sense. It doesn't make
when I
sense
look,
at all.
for me, if you can consider me a stranger, partly stranger, but the way they even here as we speak, I was going through the comments and I
Yes,
commented.
sorry, Maswell. Sorry to cut you off. You see, this issue that you've raised now is very, very valid. This thing you talk about is, I've been observing it myself. Now, if you like, I've said before, this platform particularly, I've never used it to fight anybody. Even people that is, saying abusive things on the comment section, I don't block them. Do you know what I do? What I would do is to drop a link for them, let them come on here, let's talk objectively, than to being at the comment section, throwing insult at one another, cursing one another. I've never replied to any of them. The only thing I would do is I would drop a link, ask them to come on here, let's talk one-on-one. And if you watch, most of them, they don't come on, but they will be on the comment section calling you names, and I don't reply them because I don't see any reason to do that. I don't see any reason to start fighting one another. Let's face the common enemy. That should be our objective. Go carry on, my brother.
You see, with the little Igbo I speak, as soon as onye ụlọ ya na-ata afọ, I am ọkwa nara achụ oke. Gị na nwanne nwoke so n'ime anyị asị unu na-achụ mmụọ, a na-achụ mmụọ n'abalị, o nwere onye ọzọ mmanụ na unu na-achụ mmụọ n'abalị. Apụtasịa n'etiti n'ihe na-abụ n'ụtụtụ, ị gazie na-agwa ndị mmadụ na nwanne nwoke na-esi mmụọ. Ka ihe mere ndị Igbo na-eji akpọdere agwa this is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been hammering on before his unfortunate kidnap. He said it that our people gossip so much. We gossip more than the market women. We have a very serious problem. The other people, our common enemies, they are there watching us. And some of them might also have infiltrated into these our places, using our people's name to commit all this, nonsense. And when we begin to, play into their hands, they begin to get us. We have serious issue on the ground. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is there languishing in the DSS, dungeon, and we are here fighting against ourselves instead of us to do what is right.
That is what we are
Today,
talking about.
I saw what they did. I saw what they did to IPOB members there that went there to go. Because, see, let me tell you one thing you should understand is this. No matter how they do, no matter what they do, the will of God must come to pass. I am not a prophet or whatever, but the will of God must come to pass. But we must do what is expected of us. Even if it is by contribution or by staying at home, but let it be peaceful. We must stop attacking ourselves on social media. It is a disgraceful thing to see our people, do. I don't like it. When I see, I have a lot of people here that wants to join me, and anytime as I'm talking to you now, some of them are listening to me. Oh, Mas, what is happening? What is happening? I say, oh, there is a platform. They want most of the time they normally come to join me. And you see people, you go to comment section, you see so many ugly things, from the same people, the same house. A house that is divided can never stand. I bless God the day he brought Mazi Nnamdi Kanu as a child from his mother's womb to today. He has opened the eyes of many of us. So I would like you to continue with what you are doing, and may God bless you and bless all Biafrans wherever they are. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Maswell, all the way from Ghana. Thank you for joining us on today's program. Thank you so much. We have Onyema.
Brother, I want to say something before I left because I'm preparing to go to work. I don't know.
Onyema na-ekwu.
If you give me the chance.
Konye nekun. Oh, agenda.
But all choose.
Okay.
All choose.
Okay, go ahead. Choose. Quo. Boya na kenke. Kenya with a lot of people.
Because okay. I wanted to say that you see, if it comes to Igbo people's turn, Nigeria will change it. And anytime they are fighting the Igbos, they will bring 1977 coup that they have killed a lot of northern other ones. But I want to ask a question. Now, Igbo people, now killed Serurua? The answer is no. Now, Igbo people, now kill Fela Mama? The answer is no. Now, Igbo people, now kill Abiola? The answer is no. Igbo people, now kill chief of staff to good luck? The answer is no. Hello. All these people where Fulani they destroy. Our brothers from Southwest, they remember all those things. Because they join hands with the Fulani to destroy Igbo people. But I want to say something. If you are a real Muslim in that country, and you say that you are fighting for heaven, paradise, and if you are a Christian for that country, and you say you are fighting for paradise, I want to tell you something. My own religion tells me that he that sought justice must reap calamity. If you say you are praying and you don't say the truth because you want to gain, that heaven that you are fighting, you will never make it. It's better you say the truth.
Baby, please, I'm hearing you, don't worry. Go and take stuff.
Now it has come to Igbo people's turn. They want to change it. And everybody is clapping. That is why somebody like a Tunde Bakari, who has his own political ambition, will come out to destroy Igbo people in order to become president. I rest my case, my brother. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Chus. Thank you for that wonderful contribution. Thank you. You have been with us here since at the middle of this program. Thank you, my brother. We have, wait, let me see. Onyema, are you still there?
Okay.
Onyema, go ahead. Ndewo, my brother. KBC na join anyị.
Ndewo, eshi Madrid, Spain na join unu.
Ikwubuola okwu before, abi?
Ekwubuola okwu before.
Okay, go ahead. Boya na nkenke, because I know a lot of people.
Mazi, I'm chiri na American thank you so much for this your platform. Because platform is special and I'm trying to keep Boya on as a special. Ekweleko ahịa gbasara autopilot and DOS may platform anything.
Ndewo, my brother.
Ndị Igbo dị good when talking and the good n'okwu. The same thing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na-ebe. Envy and jealousy Nnamdi Kanu keep on now and up wire narrow. This is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now black men are very, very useless. On now in accept of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we begin to see the reality of what Mazi is saying earlier. Jealousy and enviness become our problem, our good. We leave what we're supposed to be doing and face jealousy and envy. Zoo media and Zoo government keep on not label us a terrorist, but our social media champions believe in gossiping, in lying, in deceiving people. Say they're deceiving themselves. Don't let those two groups, the weak part of it, to affect you. Also, I'm also thanking Simon. Simon Ekpa is trying one way or the other. I like his way. When if he really want to do something good, he did. But sometimes he purposely face the weak. Most of the time, I love Simon exposure, and I love his debunk. He only the person who always debunk all this Nigeria, all this social media wickedness towards Biafra. But some of us be here happy and so one ekwu maka today's court obuna. I'm going to we gafo that na April spoon to get till 26th of this month.
Yes, up next week. Next week I don't know.
But what I want to tell Biafrans, we shouldn't give up our sit at home. That's the only weapon we have for now. If not to sit at home, by this time Nigeria government will not be talking about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So we should hold our seats at home, no matter what East governors, all of them do, and we can't succumb for them. And guy put take a half group. In Kanga, let them release our Nnamdi for us, and we see Nnamdi Kanu obey him. So and Nnamdi Kanu agano DOS Nenya order. He must be aside Nenya order. We begin to follow up. So sit at home, I will keep on going. Since Nigeria government does not want to release our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So every Biafra should go it up. Our sit at home should continue. That is where I'm standing. Thank you so much, my brother.
Ndewo Onyema. Thank you from all the way from Spain. Ndewo for joining us on today's program. Thank you, my brother. We have Izuchukwu, Mazi Izuchukwu. Ndewo. Mazi Izuchukwu, anya na-anụkwa ihe na-ekwu, kwụsị ike ka ndị mmadụ n'ihe na-ekwu.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, it's better now. Go ahead.
Okay. What I want to ventilate on this very issue today. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was arrested, and is now in the DSS study. Getting to how many months now?
Not how many months. It's almost a year. Next month we complete him a year.
It's almost a year, and not
yes.
1 week or 2 days after the arrest, some group of people came to the social media. They were giving the federal government, the zoo government, 90 hours to release our leader, of which after that nothing was done, and nothing was done. You know, many threats and warnings has been coming in, and nothing has been done. Now initiated the sit-at-home order every Monday. Still, the Nigerian government is very stubborn. I don't think this sit-at-home is working anymore, because Ndai Emere sit-at-home, let me use Igbo because it's my language. Ndai Emere sit-at-home for government to hearken to the voice or the situation or the sufferings of the Igbos. The Nigerian government, the zoo government doesn't care. They are very stubborn. They doesn't, even if not 2 days sit at home, Monday, Tuesday to Wednesday, it doesn't concern them. They are very, very stubborn, and I believe it's no longer working. Like they said, action speaks more than words. Let's action begin, and I think things will turn out positively, and not all this sit at home stuff. The poor masses are suffering it. The women in the market, they are suffering it. The Igbos, we that is sitting at home, we are suffering it. The Nigerian government are not doing anything about it. We are the ones suffering it. Even if, like, initiate 1 week sit at home, they don't care. They don't care. Action speaks more than words. That is my take. Thank you.
Ndewo Izuchukwu, but igwa ha anyị ebe na join the program from.
I'm joining from Olo. I'm calling.
Okay. Came back Olu today. I hope our people are sitting at home.
I believe yes, we are sitting at home.
Ndewo. We have Mazi Onyekachi. Ndewo Mazi.
Ndewo, good afternoon.
Ndewo. Kebi si na watch anyị from?
I'm from Enugu State, what I'm on Dubai.
Okay, no Dubai. Ngwa kọrọ anyị ka ị maka arụ dị gị tata concerning the case.
Na arado ọmụmụ nwe m joy because ọ bụghị onye nchechi na-aga taa na Abuja. Ọ bụghị mbulu cheke na-aga. Ihe mbulu cheta bụ onye ndu anyị ga-apụta taa. Ọtọ ọbụla every day ga-akọt and na-echief ya to another day. But again, another thing m kwuru na social media before onye ike n'ide anyị chọrọ ịga mmadụ chọrọ iji afọ ihe nsọ anyị na DSS custody. Ọ na-eje tata anyị sọpụta ya na atụmatụ o nwere ndị na-aga ebe ahụ ka onye nze anyị. But na gọvanọ Anambra steeti ebe ahụ onye ndu anyị ji afọ ọzọ. So aghọtaghị ihe na-eme eme. Ọ na onye ndu anyị na-achịgoro akwa nye ya kwa akwa onye ndu anyị na-eyi apụta na nke ọzọ. So aghọtaghị ụkọ na ọya na-ekpere maazị Nnamdi Kanu ikpe adịghị akwaza ya update ihe na-emezi na DSS custody. So otu a ka ọ ha m n'ọnụ.
Ndewo Maazị Onyedikachi, ndewo. Igwe, ndewo.
Ndewo nna m ukwu, ndewo. I'm happy to be one of these.
Elebisi na join anyị.
Na joining from Ghana. Accra.
Ndewo, all the way from Ghana. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm impressed over this issue because platform now emego mana na ukwa ihe ndị na-emenu. Meanwhile, what that is going on in Nigeria in regards to our leaders' court case today, or something about because I know why the country where we come from. Nigeria is not a country that you can twist anyhow. They will humiliate you. In that sense, they are trying to suppress this our leader. But in regards to what is going on in this platform now, let me tell every one of us that now is not the time to be ranting. Like the other guy was attacking one guy, saying so many things. He's mentioning Simon Epa. The way he's expressing himself seems as if his son having a kind of envy or angry with Simon himself. It's not like that. Simon is doing his own job and he's doing it perfectly. On a hit, he's the only guy that is bringing it. We that is outside knowing what is going on. He's the only guy that is hitting the point, hitting Nigeria strongly. If they can have hands on Simon now, they will crush him. Nigerian government, they will crush him now. To tell you that he's the only one they are calling his name seriously. That means there is impact he's playing. So we should mellow down. We should step down. We shouldn't have all this envy or having anger between each other. What we are fighting is just a common cause. And everybody knows too well that even Ghana that we are being humiliated outside the country. So when this my brother that said that here now on all that they are not getting anything, Nigerian government is hitting Nigerian government seriously. If it is not hitting them, somebody like Soludo again when more Kegaga who Nnamdi Kanu na DSS dungeon. And so many of them will not be lamenting that things are spoiling, that they should stop this at home. It's affecting them, affecting all the price you are going to pay. Scratch my back and scratch your back. So in that sense, there are so many things I would advise each of every one of us to do. We have to unite ourselves, collaborate, and we will just become a strong bond. I know that many people are fighting each other and based on, we Igbos, I'm here, once I mean here, I was looking up to money. And it's not the solution. Even when this Simon, I was hearing when he was saying, you people should stop fighting me. You people should stop fighting me. I like what you said here. You said that you don't like somebody to be calling other people, maybe using your platform to be saying all sorts of things. My brother, I give you kudos. You understand? That's impressive. That's why I'm sympathizing at this group now. I will take the one I like and leave the ones I don't like. But bear in mind that tomorrow, even the next court case, that the way we are looking at it, how we talk that these people are not ready to release our leader. If it's only what they find out in us that will make them now let's leave this man before it will turn to another thing. So if you know the part you can play, even if you can even be writing in anywhere, in any platform, anywhere, current playing card, all those things, maybe I'll do it. I thank you so much, and I thank you. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Ndewo, Igwe. Thank you so much. Uh, Mazi, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Ndewo. Kevin, I join you from.
I'm joining from Russia.
Ndewo. Kehi chọrọ ikwu maka ihe mere the outcome of today's trial.
Yes, I will comment on that. Mana before Gairu n'ebe anwa, o nwere ihe m chọrọ ka m kwuo here.
Mazi, kwụsị ike ka ị na-anụ ihe na-ekwu.
Yes, as I will comment on what happened today in court. But before I go forward on that, o nwere ihe m chọrọ ka m kwugodu first. Achọrọ m inye ndị be anyị advice ka m sụọ ya n'Igbo.
Mazi, anyị na-anụcha m ihe ị na-ekwu. Ị na-use headphone?
No, I'm not using headphone. Can you hear me now?
Yes, go ahead. Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so I will comment on what happened today in court. But before I go to that, first of all,
go ahead, my brother.
Yeah, because I'm one of our brother from Olo. And the advice in training the band because uploading on Nigeria now, but all this online program. Now turn your video off. Don't on your video, please, for your safety. It's very important. Then, having said that, now going forward to what happened today in the court. Let's to tell you the simple truth. All these things that is playing out in the court, there is no way that we can get justice in Nigerian courts. We have to be very, very, at least we have to know that point for sure. That Mazi Nnamdi Kanu cannot get justice through Nigerian court system. This is the same man, our leader, that was kidnapped in Kenya and renditioned in Nigeria. And getting to 1 year now, he has been in the dungeon, DSS dungeon, in solitary confinement. And all our hope today was that our leader, at least, he will be granted bail. And today, before our own eye, Kuru, they denied him bail. So, all these things that we see that's been going on, they have always been demonstrating it to us.
Mazi, hold on. Let's listen to Barrister Lawyer Jimako. I will get back to you.
So, what do you think will happen by 26?
Well, 26 will be the day the new bail application or the reinvigorated, the strengthened bail application shall be for, which is to explain why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu did not make his trial in 2017. And this is where the judgment of Umuahia State High Court will come in. And again, today, the lead counsel, he raised the issue of a certain continental ruling that Aloy Ejimako, had obtained in 2018 on behalf of Nnamdi Kanu and the indigenous people. I can't go into the details of the ruling because the continental rules require me to keep the ruling confidential. But it could be disclosed in the judicial proceedings, and that was done today as part of the explanation package of what happened or transpired in 2017.
So you are certain that very soon Nnamdi Kanu will be out of the whole court process?
Yes, I'm very optimistic. Nnamdi Kanu is eminently qualified for reinstatement of his bail non-proton, meaning relating back, because the events of September 2017 could have compelled anybody not only to jump bail, but to jump moon, jump sun, jump everything, jump people. Because a moving force, military force was coming towards him, and he had to move. He had to move himself away from it because he didn't have a war force to repel that force. So he did what the human instinct dictates that he does. He took a flight from a risk.
Merely looking at him today, what will you say about his status and others? I said, we are looking at him today. What will you say of his health status?
His health status. His status?
As health. Looking at him today.
The health status cannot resolve. His health conditions cannot resolve on their own. Of course, he has a pre-existing heart condition, and he has issues with potassium levels in his body, and he's hypertensive. So we're asking, people may have all these things, but you see, the condition of detention, the solitary confinement, and the lack of adequate medical care, they will have a tendency of making these things worse. So what we're asking is an independent medical examination and some kind of access to better medical care. He is awaiting trial. He has no business being in law enforcement custody. If you are awaiting trial in Nigeria, you are sent to prison, correctional center, where there are better facilities for your welfare. But this one is an aberration. They are keeping him in law enforcement custody, and that's not normal. And we are still fighting that.
Thank you very much. Today, can you tell us, for some of us that are unable to see him, that the mode of the clothes he put on?
Same thing, same Gucci? Was it Gucci or Fendi, the same Fendi. So the change of clothes is still an issue. It's still an issue, outstanding issue. Which of course arises from disobedience of the order of the court. There's a court order that he be allowed to change of clothing, but the law enforcement agency is not obeying it up to this month. That's a travesty of justice.
Thank you so much for your time.
So much.
On live to GTV Africa, and now you've heard from.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, Mazi, lover of freedom, you know, could be something before carry on. So I wanted our people to listen to Barrister Lawyer Jimako to hear it from the horse's mouth. Let it not be as if I'm just the only one talking here. So that is why I put that interview. That was a live broadcast there at Federal High Court Abuja, where our lawyers and some of our people who went to Abuja to pay solidarity to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu are still on ground. So the update for what happened at Federal High Court Abuja today is the court trial has been adjourned till next week on the 26th of this month 2022. So bail application was not granted to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu because of the previous bail that was granted to him before. So the justice said that is Judge Binta said that they will have to revisit the previous bail before they will grant him another bail. So they will inquiry, check the previous one. Then on the 26th of this month, which is next week, Thursday, our people, our barristers, and our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they will go back to court and they will continue the trial. If they rule in our favor, then our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come home with us on Thursday. So let's wait and see how everything will unfold next week, Thursday. Go ahead, Mazi.
My brother, yeah, I understood what you said, but let me tell you something here. You see, we are freedom fighters. We have to know what we are doing. You know, this whole thing about Nigerian court, build this or build that. Why is there even a bail in the first place? A person that was kidnapped and rendition. We are not talking about the rendition now. You know, the Nigerian government is playing a game that the more you look, the less you see. This is the reason why I have been saying it categorically clear. Our leader can never get justice in Nigerian court system. Because if we allow Nigeria to proceed like this and giving ourselves hope through the Nigerian court system, it means that we are justifying to the world that Nigerian system works. And if Nigerian system works, why are we looking for freedom in the first place? The reason why I am saying this thing is because you can still understand very clearly. This is not the first time the judge in the Nigerian court has given an order for a leader to change his clothing. Until today, they did not allow him to change his clothing. I mean, what are we even talking about here? We don't have to be looking these court shenanigans that they are bringing out here to us. As we speak today, Nigeria is giving us topic, and we are there deliberating on it as if we don't know what to do as true freedom fighters. I want to give you an example. You can remember Ambazonian leader when he was kidnapped in Nigeria and rendition to Cameroon. What did the Cameroon people do? I mean, the Ambazonians, what did they do? Did they follow the Cameroon government through their judiciary process? They didn't do that. They went through the back door. What is the back door? They went into a revolution. They went into a revolution. And as I'm speaking to you today, now Ambazonians have, if not almost 70% control of their territory, a safe zone, whereby even the Nigerian forces and Cameroon forces cannot enter there. This is how you get to know people that are really fighting for freedom and want their freedom and know what freedom is all about. We don't, because Nigeria has made this thing in a way that we now do put all our focus on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and that is what they wanted. That was the reason why they kidnapped him in the first place, because they know we love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. But we are not now putting our focus on the teachings and the things that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has said before. And we are not putting our focus on what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wants, which is freedom. What I feel we should be doing now is to start a process to liberate ourselves. To liberate ourselves. We have to start taking Nigeria out of Biafra. We have to start removing Nigeria out of Biafra space. Because as we speak today, Nigeria is inside Biafra. And that is what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu wants. He wants Biafra out of Nigeria. So we have seen it that Nigerian court doesn't work. Why are we still putting hope that maybe somehow on 26th of May that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will get justice? And if he didn't get justice that day, they will still give us another topic that will be making us to have hope somehow that Nigerian court system will work or that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will get justice. If we really reason as humans, a person that has been denied clothing for the past getting to 1 year now, and is still appearing in that the same court, and the judge herself cannot do anything to ensure that even to make Mazi Nnamdi Kanu change clothing, and we are still hoping that somehow Mazi can get justice through the Nigerian court system. The earlier we rise up and start taking what belongs to us, is the better for us. That's all I have to say. Thank you very much.
They were freedom, lover of freedom. They were my brother. We have a voice of Biafrans. Voice of Biafrans, are you there? They were. Network gị na-enye nsogbu. Ọ dị ka ị ga-ejegharị to ejegharị so we'll be able to hear you clearly. Your network is disturbing. I will remove you from studio, then you will join us again. Let me bring someone else. Nwa Biafra, are you there?
Yes.
Ndewo, okay, we see now join anyị from.
I'm joining from UAE.
Ndewo, what do you have to say concerning the outcome of today's proceedings?
Nah, my brother, I think really cool. I have to look at the things because we are watching it and they are giving us update also, that they have postponed it to 26 next week Thursday.
Yes, next week Thursday.
This guy said, lover of freedom said, there's no way that we Biafran can get justice from Nigeria. So all those things now, they will still find a way on that 26 to postpone it and give us another date, giving us false hopes. So we need, and secondly, we need to fight and stand united as we Igbos and support Nnamdi Kanu. That is the only way that Nnamdi Kanu will come out there to pressure Nigeria very hard. All those stupid and idiotic leaders, all those Igbo leaders that is there collecting money. Instead of them to come out and say the truth, they will go from behind and be betraying themselves. This is why that we Igbos, we are full of envy and hatred on ourselves.
Now they chat us.
So this kind of thing now, there's no way that we can gain freedom from Nigeria. So that just go now that if we are now okay, I actually further that Nnamdi Kanu should be changing clothes to avoid unnecessary things. But all those DSS this thing, they did not allow it. They did not carry the order being given to them by Justice Binta, and they are not saying anything about it. Nnamdi Kanu still appearing to court with the same clothes that he was since they arrested him. Almost 1 year. Next month now, Nnamdi Kanu will be 1 year in India, receiving treatment that he does not even deserve. Nnamdi Kanu is not a criminal, he's not a terrorist. Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for freedom of we Biafrans, which we all Igbos supposed to give him our full support. But all those leaders, based on what they are getting from Nigerians, they don't even think about it. So all those things is something that we Igbos will come out, fight hard, and support our leader to come out from there, because that place is not a good place for Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu need to breathe a fresh air. Oh, you will see now this 26 they give us now next week Thursday. You will still hear another story that they will still keep Nnamdi Kanu there. But we do pray that God will answer our prayer for him to come out there, because that place is not meant for him. He's a freedom fighter. Nnamdi Kanu is not a terrorist. We are not fighting with arms. He's just speaking for freedom of we Igbos, which we suppose give him our full support. Because if all those our leaders depart from all this zone called Nigeria, you see now we'll gain our Biafra and we'll gain our freedom. Because they are the one behind it. They are the one giving all those Fulanis the room to attack us and even hold Nnamdi Kanu more and more. So all these things now, and my secondly, my advice to Biafrans, the Biafrans, is that you see this sit at home, we never even stop. They should keep on pressuring them, because that is the only way that we can gain all this zoo country called Nigeria attention. And that's why they are still attending to this Nnamdi Kanu situation. If not, they will not do anything. Nnamdi Kanu will be forgotten inside there, and they will even find a way to kill him. You know that if they kill him Nnamdi Kanu now, the situation will be worse. Because we Igbo, we are ready for them, and we are ready to give them banter to banter the way they want it. So that my this thing now is that all those Igbos that is in North, they should just come back. We all love money. But if you see the situation on the ground, you see the handwriting on the wall, you have to save your life. Leave money first and come back. Save your life. When everything is settled, you enjoy. Okay, this money they are fighting for not now. They are killing them, destroying their properties, raping our women, killing our children there. If you die, who will eat the money? Nobody. You don't know. So all those things is something that we look into, cha. But we do pray to God that our leader Nnamdi Kanu will come out on that 26th by special grace of God, that God will answer our prayer, because the man have suffered a lot. He does not deserve this torture that he's receiving from all those DSS people there, all those wicked Hausa people. Because illiterate, they are full of illiterates. They don't have anything upstairs there. So even Nakoa now, according to them, they say that they're still looking into it. I imagine why you go for another order now that Nnamdi Kanu should change clothes. That they are reason that that is not allowed. Another one now to know whether they will still allow him to change clothes, because it's not good for his health. Even his glass, they take his glass. They know that he has eyes problem, and they still take the glass that the man is using. So what did they expect? Did they want him to go blind? So those kind of a thing is that the handwriting is written on the wall. But I don't know why that our leaders that is there don't want to see it. But I do pray to God that God will answer our prayer, on that 26th. Because Almighty God has taken control. We'll gain our Biafra and be free from Nigeria. Because they say that we are not Nigeria. So we are fighting for it. So we are not Nigeria, want to go. and they still don't want to let us to go. But we do pray that
Ndewo.
God's will be done, cha.
Ndewo, ndewo nwa Biafra. Ndewo, ndewo. We have Nwate. Wait, let me unmute you. Nwate, go ahead. Unmute yourself. I unmute you before you mute yourself. Unmute yourself so you will speak to us. Bless.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello, good. Yeah, good afternoon.
Ndewo.
Ndewo, nwanne m nwoke.
Kebi si na join anyị.
Esi m na zoo ajoin. Ọmụ
Ndewo.
abụghị ya nwe ite.
My brother, turn off your camera, honestly.
You know, Biko, Joe, hold on, my brother. In a from Nigeria, Biko, banyuo your camera. In a from Nigeria, banyuo your camera.
Camera, my phone,
I'm a cool, blessed king, though. If in a from Nigeria, I got banyuo your camera. Is that blessed kingdom or kingdom or kingdom? Because not from Nigeria, I got banyuo your camera. For security purposes, because no, ndi na-akpọ anyị from Biafra land. Because you na-akpọ from Biafra land, make sure you turn your camera off. Because
Now, I have the TA, press that one. Oh, yeah, your camera go off.
then our brother that was saying something before, go ahead, please.
Okay.
Because we are beginning to wind down.
Okay. Ana m ekele unu ụmụnne m.
Ndewo.
Yeah. Biko ihe mụnwa nwere m ga-ekwu na okwu onye ndu anyị Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na ndị zoo bụ na in fact ndị aja ya egwuzi egwu. Onye ọbụla nwere hope na eruo ụbọchị taa ihe niile na-emenụ na onye ọbụla nwere hope na eruo n'ụbọchị tata na a ga-ahapụ onye ndu anyị ọla freely mana afọ na ndị a anaghị ndị a that is ha kechiri ekechiri. Ihe anyị ga-eme bụ anyị ga-ebido kịta wee double our effort. Look at somebody like Soludo. Okay, asị na onye ndu echenjibe akwa ya mana Soludo gosiri anyị video gosiri anyị akwa o chenjiri echenji. Kedu onye jiri akwa nke ahụ? Ka anyị na-amụtakwa na ihe na that one. Soludo Russia they made something ka adults push us forward. So we don't have to be relying on these people to detect our faith because we are angry. We are freedom fighters. We are acting for our own. We are acting for our own. Anya chozi ndị zoo. Anyị nwa chọrọ ka anyị nwa nọrọ onwe anyị, nwere onwe anyị, dị aka ya hazie life anyị. Omegbu adịgo too much. And ihe abụ ihe anyị ga-anọ na-ayọ biko. Why should we be begging for our freedom? Ihe abụ ihe anyị ga-eme. Enwere ndị isi nkụwa n'ala Igbo. Akụwasị ebe ọbụla. So what are we talking? And ebe a na-ekwu all these things. Onye akwụrugo ebe, onye akwụrugo ebe a. Our politicians, ndị governors, ha niile a nọ ebe a na-emebisi ihe ndị Igbo. Igbo kwa ihe bụ Igbo. Igbo bụ ihe ji ama atụ. Igbo bụ ihe na-eṅomiri. Just look at what is happening. Our women are there. They are molesting our women with tear gas. Molesting everybody. For what? Look at what happened recently in Sokoto State. They killed somebody,
a lady, Deborah, because he's a Christian. Eh? And now they want us to be one Nigeria. How can we be? It can never happen, my brother. Let's tell ourselves the truth. Let's call a spade, please. That is all I have to say for now.
Ndewo Mazi, ndewo.
Ndewo, my brother.
Ndewo. Biko ị na-akpọ anyị from Nigeria, try ya gbanyụọ your camera. Mazi onye dịkachi ọwụ from Nigeria ka ị na-akpọ anyị. Okay, nsogbu adị, ndewo. Biko ị na-akpọ ịnọ from zoo na-akpọ gbanyụọ your camera for security purposes biko. Our brothers ndị nọ na Biafra ha egbughị anyị enough biko gbanyụọ your camera ma ị na-akpọ anyị. Bless Kingdom ọwụ Kingdom ka Bless Kingdom. Ndewo ka ebe si na
abụ m onye Ebonyi steeti ma nọ Lagos steeti ka m nọ.
Okay, ndewo.
Ma ebe m nọ aga m asụ English maka na ndị ọjọọ bụ ihe sọrọ ndị m ebe a.
Sụọrọ anyị asụsụ Igbo, anyị na-anụ ihe na-ekwu. Sụọ Igbo. Sụọrọ anyị asụsụ anyị Igbo amaka, sụọrọ anyị Igbo.
Ka m sụọ Igbo nna m. Ma ihe anyị nwa na-eme bụ na ịma o nwere ndị bụ ndị kwesị na-etinye ọnụ n'okwu a bụ ndị Igbo, mana ndị ahụ bụ ndị na-ewuhe onwe ha ewu ha a na-ekwe ekwupụta okwu dịka ndị anụnwa bụ ndị ọchịchị nọcha n'ọchịchị na obodo anụnwa, obodo ndị ọhịa anụnwa. Instead ha ga-abịa na sọpọtụ ndị bụ ndị Igbo, ha na-asọpọtụ ndị ọfịa, ndị ehi dem, a na-asọpọtụ ha. Mana ọsọsọ ofu ihe m anaghị ekwu ma ekpere m ma everything bụ na ihe niile anyị ka nọ n'abalị, ma n'abalị a na-anọgide, ọ ga-anọgidekwa one day chefo afịa. Ọ ga-adị ka ya na-eme na fim, a na-afịa otu ọ ga-esi mee. Ndị ahụ bụ ndị kwere ọnwụ na anyị agaghị enwe freedom anyị, ha ga-emecha afịa anyị enwe the freedom. Mana maka na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ama m ya ka na-edile ya maka nke na-ekwu na ọ na-eyi akwa ma nke anụnwa onye jide from then ọ bụ na a tinyere na jail anyị asị na ọka mma, ma nke anụnwa ọ nọ n'aka ndị DSS nọrọ for what ọ nọrọ ebe a o nwere ike ha na-ahịa ya nke a na-eme ya ọbụ na-asị ka enyewe ya ọgwụ ma ka eme ya ihe a. Ihe anụnwa bụ ya ihe kwesị ime. Ọ bụ na na-anya ọfụma na achọrọ ka eme ya n'udo, otu anụnwa achọrọ anyị eme ya n'udo, emezie ya n'ike, ọ bụrụ anọgide asị na egburu mmadụ na Ebonyi steeti, na-egbu na Anambra, na-egbu na Enugu, na-egbu na Benue. Onye ka anyị ga na-anọzi oke ndị Igbo niile ndụ nọ n'amị ife ya ihe na-eme ha, achọ ka ha gaa agha ebe dị ya, ejeghị onye Hausa ka ọ nọrọ as kọmanda erebe asị gị no shoot, ị nọrọ jide egbe ti agbagbo gị nwa. Ndị niile bụ ndị nke nyere ihe a last time ndị gụrụ akwụkwọ enyechara ebe ha enyecha post ekpọrọ ndị ọhịa nwa, onye je n'ala Igbo onye dị Igbo na-ekpo ya na side ha, akwakasị na-eme ya atụ ahụ okwute. Skuulu Sokoto anụnwa na-ekwu, my own sister gara skuulu ebe a na-amụ ya okwute, ọ pụta n'ụzọ Larissa amaghị ya okwute, anọgide Larissa ejide ofu onye tawe ya ụtalị ka obere nwa, because what na ha bụ Christian, because what na ha bụ ndị Igbo. Ihe a niile onwe ha niile a na-etinye ọnụ, onwe ha na-etinye ọnụ, a na-ekwu okwu maka nke a na-ekwu nke a n'ime ọha anyị nwa bụ ihe nọ n'ebe anụnwa ma agha na-ata ya ebe ịnọrọ ebe anụnwa nwere okwu ikwu nke a nke gị aga. Akwa ya anyị nwa bụ ndị Igbo, anyị ga-ama ka anyị ga-esi mee ihe a na ọ bụ na ha ekwerọ emezi ya n'ike. Na asị when kingdom of God is suffered by violence, in violence they take it by force. Ekele m unu.
Ndewo, my brother. Ndewo. Thank you. Agenda, it cannot do when he add because we are beginning to wind down. Agenda. Onyedika, or when he add.
Ihe ọzọ m chọrọ ikwu bụ na ama m tupu m gara obodo a nọmba ndị Biafra enwere na azụm ebe a na-eje Biafra na-ekwu okwu a na-esi wee chọọ ihe a na-ekwu ike Eastern Security eme n'obodo ndị ọzọ. Some of us nwere ara chọrọ ikwu.
Ndewo. MC. MC. Agenda akpọburu before ị na ihe na-ekwu. MC, go ahead.
Hello.
Go ahead, MC. Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. Good afternoon, all the dear friends.
Ndewo, KBC na join anyị.
My Yes, Mother State now joining.
Ahụmahịa.
Yes.
How is the situation of things there in Umuahia?
Everything the seat at home is it's almost every year in Umuahia. No movement of vehicle or anything, any form of vehicle. So in this issue, in my own contribution, if the Biafrans will join hands and remove all this gossip and the fighting each other, I believe that we will work this thing out and we actualize Biafran and also get our leader out of the DSS dungeon. Because I have go through all the platform and the Simon platform, I'm seeing that the young man is really making sense and he's really nailing the zoo. So I would advise everybody, at least, even if you don't like the young man, at least sometimes you visit his platform, his this thing broadcast, because he's the one that is attacking the zoo hardly. I get him. And I believe that this is at home is really working. Because without this sit at home, by now, we would not be hearing about Nnamdi Kanu. But this sit at home is really coming the zoo. So, all my fellow Biafrans, let us join hands and at least supporting this young man, Simon. I get me. So that it's not every time we be fighting each other and fighting each other in this in all this platform. My brother, you too. I'm really appreciate you for your good job. At least you are neutral, because when I'm listening to you, all your statement, your comment, you are neutral in this issue, and you did not create your own platform to attack anyone. So thank you so much.
Ndewo, MC.
Yes, that is all I want to say.
Ndewo, thank you for coming on here. Thank you. So we have the last speaker. This is where we're going to close. We're going to close with you. Are you there? Can you hear us? Please, if you can hear us, speak to us. You're going to be the last speaker today. Go ahead, please. All right, I think the brother on the screen cannot hear us. So this is where we're going to stop today's program. I thank all of you for coming in. I thank all of you. Any other update, we will always come here to update you on what is going on. Now, the outcome of today's proceeding is the court has adjourned the date to the 26th of this month. 26th of this month is next week Thursday. That is when the trial will continue. That is when our leaders will see if the bail application will be grant to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And if that happens, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will go home with our lawyers on Thursday next week. We have Voice of Biafran back. Let's see if we can hear you. Voice of Biafran, are you there? You're going to be the last speaker.
Yes. If you can, Larry, at least I can hear you. I see what you are posting about the court there. Where there's only all the plans.
You are echoing. We can hear you. Voice is echoing at the background.
Can you hear me right now?
A little bit better. Go ahead.
Hello.
Go ahead. We can hear you. We are beginning to wind down.
Okay. Right now.
Please try to off the device that you are listening the program with. Off the device at the background.
There's no device at the background here.
Well, I can hear myself and I can hear you. Let me take you off so you rejoin again. Nwa Biafra, o nwere ihe chọrọ add? Nwa Biafra, o nwere ihe chọrọ add? Alright, so we're going to stop the program here. We've been on air. Let me see if I'll be able to get this brother to speak. Your network is really disturbing. We've been on air for 4 hours, more than 4 hours. Our brother that just joined now, can you hear me? Are you there? Alright, so we're going to stop here. The update and the conclusion of today's proceeding is the court has adjourned the trial till next week. Next week, Thursday, is the 26th day of May 2022, where the proceeding will continue. So the bail application on Thursday, we will know if they will grant our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bail. Then we will know what will happen next. Thank all of you for joining us. Thank everyone who has been with us right from the beginning. Like I've said before, this our platform mainly is created to use it to let our people back home what is going on concerning Biafra agitation. Our platform is not mainly where we come and we turn it to a battlefield. So it's mainly a place where we come and we encourage one another. We fight together, we join force together, we fight the common enemy, not to fight ourselves. Now, if you check what has been happening all this while, you figure out that all that been happening, I've never come here and I make somebody a topic on this our platform. So what I do mainly is I come on here and anya call na ugbo onye, we just go straight to the point. So it has been the purpose of this platform up until now. I thank all of you who contributed, and I still thank some of you who I wasn't able to bring on. The network is really disturbing Voice of Biafra. I know he wanted to contribute, but whenever we come on air again, I believe by then your network will be stable and will be able to contribute. I'm hearing myself double Voice of Biafran, so I won't be able to bring you on because it's really disturbing. So just like what I was saying before, this platform is not a platform where we come here and we turn it to a battlefield. No, we only use this platform to propagate the restoration of Biafra. So I know some of you will be saying, why didn't you use your platform, just like our brother who suggested before, why didn't you use your platform to talk to these people that is fighting themselves? Reason I've not really come on here and start calling them by their names is because we are all adults and we know what to do. We know what is good and what is not good. Everything can agwa mmadụ. So that has been the reason. Ịmara ihe dị mma ga-eme ya. If you know what is good, you do it. Ndị na-ekwu okwu asọ aka nri kụọ aka ekpe akụọ aka nri. So that is why I'm going to stop the program. Ịmara asụ ga-asụọ n'ikwe, ma ịma ha asụ ga-eme gịnị, you know the rest, ga-asụọ n'ala. So there is no point me advising who is misbehaving, because before you started misbehaving, or maybe before you start saying what you are not supposed to say, you should have. Even our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu himself never used Radio Biafra as a topic for a particular person. Even people who has been criticizing him, he hardly pick somebody out and make the person the topic of the day. He always focus at the common enemy, which is the Nigerian zoo government. So my message to some of you out there is, do what is right. Remember, internet never forgets. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will come out. He will see all that been happening. Internet never forgets. All that been happening has been documented. We document all that been happening. So onye na-eme nke ọ na-eme, be careful. Do what is right. And this is where I'm going to stop the program. I am so sorry, Voice of Biafra, I won't be able to bring you on because your network is really disturbing, and I won't be able to bring you on. Maybe if we come back on air, I will be able to bring you on to speak. I thank all of you for tuning in. Share the program, and we'll be back again. Probably in the evening, we'll come back and we'll continue, with this particular program. Ohe Biafra, my name is Mazi Udochukwu. I will see all of you probably in the evening.